I messed up the timer! Apparently. It's hard to click boutons. Why is this so loud? Is it louder than normal? Or is it just me? Hey, fellas. Pump has got your food ready. What is it, Pump? Is it eggs and meat? Normal. It's normal food. So 100% sugar. Hey, Ian. Fast score. Wow, everybody's here today. Sweet.
Wow, it remembers.
Holy. That is Swede, right? Am I remembering? I have a connection in my brain. I feel like it's Swede. Hey, Executor. And Fastgort. Chimkin. What the hell is Chimkin? Is that like the Korean thing? No, that's kimchi. What's Chimkin? Cheese and vegetables. Yes, it's Swede. Look at me, I remembered. Thank you, Swede. Welcome back. Thank you for the 21 months. Also, Sten for the 5 months in a row, 8 total. For the 8 months. Everything seems loud to me. So, minor update, right? So last week, Shojin, I started taking that crazy nose spray that's supposed to be like the permanent cure for my freaking ailment. And amazingly, I have slept every single night since. Not that long, though. So I've slept like 5 to 6 to 7 hours, but straight. I haven't woken up once in the middle of the night, which is really, really weird. But last night, I got a headache, so I don't know how long I'm going to be able to stream today, because it's a little crippling, but at the same time, who cares? Sometimes it goes away. Sometimes it doesn't. But anyway, yeah. I guess it's good news. I mean, I feel like I still need to, like, sleep, you know, more than 6 hours a night, but...
One more.
One more? 1 more month, you mean? Thank you, Badwell, for the 23 months. Cheekin? Oh, Chimkin is cheekin. Good. Are you, like, eating with one hand and typing with the other, Pump? Chimkin cheese and vegetables. Yeah, I don't know.
And another one.
Holy bananas, boys. This is like as many subs as last week, and it's been literally 5 minutes. Thank you for the 28 months, Executor. Also today, I have to go evict a tenant someplace after the stream, so I need to make sure I remember to do that. Or like leave time so I can do it in the daylight. Normally that's Christine's job, but she's working 13 hours a day right now for, you know, the remainder of her 10-day contract, so. But yeah, I'll try to shoot for 6 hours again and see how we're going. But it's amazing, like, it's so weird. For 20... What the Swede? Thank you for the 1,000... You didn't even have a message. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Swede. That's just like... toot, apparently. Wait, did you mean to do a toot but forget that toots aren't 1,000 bits? Because it looks like a toot in chat. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Swede. Well, how did you, like, where have you been? Like, how did you, better question, how did you find out things were happening? Just remember, us Europeans will tootle an hour earlier than you're used to starting this week. I feel like Dig Bigs a subscribe for 31 months? Holy bananas. This is like insane. Hype train incoming. I haven't seen a hype train in like a year. I actually forgot hype trains even existed. Thank you, Dig Bigs, for the 31 frigging months. Oh, no, I was gonna say maybe it's been 2 months since we started playing this campaign, but actually it's been 7 weeks. So today's week 7. Doesn't make any sense. My brain was going somewhere with a thought. Oh, the sleep thing. It's so weird to sleep through the night. I imagine all of you have just slept through every night pretty much your entire life, except for very rarely. But what happened to me every single night is she gets like an auto feeder at like 2:30. Then she'll get up, do a round on my pillow, which always wakes me up, and then she'll like cry until I lift up the blanket. Then she'll go under the blanket and like nestle in on my stomach. But lately, her toes have been cold, so she does it backwards. So she presses her cold toes against my freaking stomach until they warm up. And I'll just be awake for 3 hours after that. And then this whole last week, it's happened every night, and I didn't even know what happened. Like, I would wake up, and she'd be underneath the blanket, curled up. I don't even know how she got there. So strange. I opened Twitch for the first time in years? Well, that's an interesting thing. Yeah, I almost never actually watch anyone on Twitch. I was watching, like, a few minutes of... not Path of Exile. What the... No, it is Path of Exile. I was going to say Pillars of Eternity, but then I said Path of Exile. But anyway, I said it right. I watched, like, 5 minutes of Path of Exile yesterday. I'm so glad I'm not playing that, but at the same time, I so easily could for, like, the rest of my life. Not the last few nights for me. No, I meant Path of Exile. 2. Yeah, 2. Because there was an expansion yesterday that came out or something. Life took a U-turn, yes. Well, I know all about that. My life's U-turn is crazy. It might be taking a U-turn now. We'll see. I did a ton of trade analysis this week. And then I think tomorrow I should be having enough brains to start trade again. We'll see, consistently. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I got the headache from starting a fire yesterday because, like, all this smoke came up and I didn't want to turn the vacuum on because Christine was on the phone or whatever. And I was like, I think this is going to give me a headache, and then I've had a headache since. So, fortunately, there's only 2 more days of fires before it's perma-warm, so... Yes, they're doing something anyway. Hopefully your U-turn was good, Swede. U-turns are kind of good, right? Like, because you figure out you were going the wrong way, and then you turn around, and you're like, yes, I'm done. And U-turns are always kind of, like, scary. Like, how many accidents happen when people are doing U-turns? So, when you're driving, U-turns are awesome. But if you're, just talking about life, I think people have a negative connotation of U-turns. Like, your plan was thrown into the abyss, and that's somehow bad. But I think it's good. But then again, I'm an extroverted thinker, so I literally love to plan. Throw all my plans in the trash, I'll just make new ones. Speaking of, mine was backwards, so it's like a 180-degree U-turn, so you tried to take a U-turn, but then you messed it up and then did a second U-turn, it just kept going the wrong way. I don't know why I'm doing these car analogies. Anyway, last week, at the end of the stream, I did a ton of stuff, and I said, I'll plan what to do later. And thankfully, I did not scan for the next mission, because I have a huge plan of what to do, and just basically delete every single thing that I did last week, again. As usual. Plan the plans, as they say. And you can plan a U-turn? I don't know. I mean, it's weird. If you think about it, if you just, like, logically think about it, right? Like, why is it U-turn comes from driving? It's like a driving metaphor, but it means something positive when driving and something negative in real life when you use the metaphor. That's weird. How many other metaphors mean the opposite of their real-life inspiration? Also, did you guys see how fast I thought of the word inspiration there? I didn't even have to stop talking and wait 30 seconds for my brain to connect the dots. Let's start. Okay, so here's where we're at. We're at July 1st. July, I think, is historically when I've lost the most campaigns of Long War R, because this is when Cyberdiscs start showing up, and we have 0 engineers. And right now we have nobody anywhere, really. Although we do have 7 frigging engineers, so we're in a sort of good place right now, at least. Confounding Light is July 29th? Wow, I thought it was July, like, 2nd or something, and Gangplank was, like, July 10th. So July 29th, okay. So that's this month. So we have almost nobody here. I mean, it's actually kind of insane. But a lot of people will be out in like 8 days, so. Plus, we just did, I think, every single mission in the game, so it shouldn't be too bad. Anywho's, let us eat lettuce, by which I mean cancel the Phoenix cannon. That's the first thing. I also need to delete new combat systems to get those Illyriums back. And advanced lasers, enhanced lasers, I guess it's called. And medkit. Literally deleting everything I did last week. Cancel the fission and the northwest dig. This is the fission. We cancel the dig. Sell the Shiv chassis. Fare ye well, Johnny 5. You will be missed. And then that's it. So the reason I did all of that, I don't actually remember the reason. There's a very good reason for it, though. Oh, I think actually, yeah, after this. The reason is... What the hell is the reason? Oh, I needed the money to produce a bunch of things, and I actually planned out what they are. So I'll just go through the list later as we start building. Hey, silencer. Much more complicated, but life sort of back on track. I don't even know what to do if I start. If I sleep just like 1 more hour every night, I'll be a normal human. It's so weird. Like, it's so weird to not spend 14 hours in bed to wake up feeling awful. It's like I spend 6 hours in bed and I wake up fine. I keep waking up at like 3 in the morning. Yes, Rain, you missed us cancel a ton of stuff, and that's all you missed. So, anyway, I think we just scanned now. Let's take a look around. So what's going on for Exalt? 6 days. We have money, yes. Satellites are operational. Check the aircraft. Stingray, Phoenix. I think we're going to stick with this. The barracks we already looked at. This we're not going to train. 13 more missions till we get auto 20 XP per day, which will be huge. I just watched last week's Pew Pew Med Kits week. Pew Pew Med Kits. Metal Strong. So, wasn't that... That's something to do with Surf. Was he mad I brought a frigging med kit? I don't even remember. Thank you for the 100 more bits, though, sweet. We were doing cancel culture. Yes, cancel everything and just burn it to the ground. We'll make a new XCOM. Oh, wait. That's literally what they did in XCOM 2. But, yeah. The big guns. We started using big guns. I think that's what you meant, sweet. And they're actually very good because Sir friggin' crit that 14 damage Cyberdisc in that mission that if he did not crit that, actually probably may very well have been a squad wipe. We have gene mods, but I don't think I want to invest in them, although Ginyu could use some. But really the problem right now is the lack of money, even though we have $700. We'll be out of it very soon. So I guess we just roll. I need to level medics in general. And that's about it. Respirator implant. That's good. Ooh. Advanced body armor is the next thing.
The soldiers who volunteer for mech trooper augmentation sacrifice.
Auntie Potato is ready for service. Wait.
And knowledge from his or her previous combat specialty to the cybersuit's operation.
The commander said, "We need to capture the landed UFO. Otherwise, the world would be doomed." The problem was there was a 12-foot-tall sectoid in some kind of mechanical suit guarding the door, and there was no way we could ambush them with a rocket. It looked like they were prepared for us. I knew the only way for success was to draw its fire away from the rest of the squad. Nobody on this Earth has ever seen those kind of plasma shots, so I got surprised and hit twice. It was still on alert as...
I think you ran out of characters, Bobo. It's still on alert as... Meh. Holy, I can't believe that actually got... The whole thing got read.
I reached a log for cover and shot its sectoid friends to continue to draw its fire, and this time I was prepared and dodged the M-Big banana plasma shot. This is how I ended up in the med bay.
A sectoid in a mechanical suit, you say? This gives me an idea.
What? There was such a pause. There was still on alert as I reached for a log. So I like how somehow the AI actually copied that. Like, like the council guy has all these weird dramatic pauses, like nowhere for no reason. And it literally copied it, which was amazing. But yeah. So that's what happened last week. You dodged a massive... Where was the freaking big thing? This is how... I don't even see the big banana. Where the hell was that? Did you say big banana just now? I don't even see it. Huh. Who knows? Anyway, thank you, Bobo, for the 16 frigging months. And also, $5 on top of that. Wow. The pause was from the continuation in the donation. I guess now we know that they have a character limit, and also we know that they'll keep reading for like 4 minutes, apparently. I liked your, it reminds me of when Ucross tried to do that narrative in like more recent versions of Long War R, and it felt kind of flat. Imagine if you used AI for it, though. Like, like that would be amazing. Absolutely amazing. Just add a million things. You could have actual, like, softcore romances between, like, Valen and a sectoid and stuff. It'd be fun times. Also, what were we doing before this all happened? Why am I in here? Does anyone know? Oh, I don't remember. We just made a mech. That's what it was. Thank you, Bobo. Hey, Waters Gamer. I do remember not being able to cancel the stupid frigging mechtoids rapid reaction. That's what it was. So we're making a mech. 12 days. Chop Goose! Goose. Done be getting chopped. Chop chop. The reason for that is he's the lowest will assault, and I wanted Psy assault, so we'll make him into... Although it kind of sucks that we're wasting 10 hit point frigging assault. But whatever. Chop chop. And lastly, Mech Warfare. $17, 3 days. Alright, let me delete all this stuff. Check, check, check. Check, check, check. Okay. Now I gotta blow my nose. Ah.
I'll make sure to notify you as soon as production is finished.
Oi. What kind of mech are we getting?
What kind of mech are we getting?
Thank you for the 2 months. A 17-month streak. Wow. Marauder. I was going to say Assault Punch Snout, but then I realized, oh, wait, this whole time. I kind of bumped into it before. He's been here the whole time. There we go. We're doing Punch and Snout mech, as always. That's the mech I've always built in Long War R, and kind of the only one I feel like is actually worth it. At least I think. I haven't even looked at the perks, but I assume they have Onslaught, and that's all we really care about. So, thank you for the 32. What is that? 2.5 years? No, it's actually longer than that. 7 sectoids for a scientist. All right. Hey, question.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work and...
Onslaught is a Lance Corporal? That's weird. I thought it was a starting. But... All right, so this is done. Do we need to... It says Foundry Mech Defense. Okay, that's going to come on after I'm done the science. Do we need to do anything with this? Lab, core armor, alloy, carbide. I don't think so. Alien grenade, mutant autopsy. No, I didn't actually put anything here, but where's the punchy? We haven't unlocked it yet, so. Okay. Snouter mech. Snouter mech. This is insane. It's insane because I don't even know if we can do this. Do you guys think we can do it? It's 3 Illyrium for 2 engineers. Granted, 3 Illyrium is worth like $90 million. So... Oy. I don't know about this. We need Illyrium. Well, then again, you know what? If we actually, at some point... Ooh, Gangplank. Isn't Gangplank... What was it? 31st? July 31st? Isn't Gangplank a battleship? So does anyone know in this version of Long War how many Illyrium we'll get for that? I don't think it's full, right? I think it's like a raider's worth of Illyrium, not a battleship's worth of Illyrium. If you need the engineers, I always need the engineers. I think I've got 150. A cower. I don't know. I did it, but how many engineers do we have? 36. Part of the reason I'm doing it
We're always glad to have more help down here.
is because we needed to get 6 engineers to build the next Nexus. The next Nexus? But that means I gotta dig these. I didn't actually expect us to do it soon, but we'll see. We probably still won't do it soon. Rusty brains, apparently. Scilabos. Who wants to be brain boy? Fells? Do you? No, it's gonna take you a whole month, right? It's 45, so it's gonna take you 29 days. How many Rocketeers? We only have 5 Rocketeers. Okay, we'll have 3 in a second. The other 2 are wounded for 98 and 12 days. So as much as I want to put Fells in, I don't think so. Havenkar, do you guys think? I think so. We can live without Havenkar. And there's no other choice, so. Probably somewhere in between 0 and loads. 89 Illyrium. Really? That's it? 130? That is pathetic. 6 flight computers and 5 power sources is insane, and 2 fusion cores is like $800, right? Keeping countries from Toodle is valuable too? I mean, what does that have to do with anything? Alloys were the plus 50% foundry project. When are we going to have that? So wait, as an infantry, we're going support, which is neural feedback. Let me go look at the foundry for this. What was it? The metallurgy 7 days. Okay. Advanced armor. So I want to do mechanized defenses, but first, floater autopsy.
Although I'm sure you can make the connection yourself, we've designated this particular specimen as a floater. The research team is continuing in its efforts to determine how the aliens prevented the organic tissue from rejecting the mechanical components, as they seem to work in perfect harmony with one another.
$80, so that's when Ucross nerfed it. I remember them being like $800. Well, it's like 400, I think it was like 466 a piece, is what I remember. And yes, you're right. It does help reduce panic, but I mean, that was in Nigeria, which is... I mean, our shield is like half full, but I'm not too worried about it. I think you only get like 10, and the maximum you can get is 50, is that right? Each mission gives you 10, or each request gives you 10? I think that's right. If you think about, they're called floaters. That doesn't even make sense still. Like, speak as the English. What does that even mean? Okay, mechanized defenses. Here we go. This is important. 2 Cyberdiscs. Thanks to Surf, we have 2 Cyberdiscs. I'm actually going to rush this, so it's done in 2 days. It's going to cost us, what, 1 extra alloy and 5 meld and $7.
We're certainly keeping the boys down in the foundry busy. I'll let them know you've got another project ready for production.
Delete. Delete. Wow, I'm actually just cruising through things here.
Excavation complete.
That was laboratory. Now we build another laboratory, and quickly, so it's 5 days. That's why I canceled everything. So we'd have all that money to build that lab. That lab will increase our science by like 20, I think I did the math last week, like 25% or some such. If I remember correctly. If you don't think about it, it's still called. Yes, like, this statement made no freaking sense to me. Like, not even an ounce of sense was made in my brain when I read that. Hey, question about these Exalt scans. So Ucross changed it later. So that the Exalt scans were guaranteed, right? So at this point in time, didn't I always used to wait 1 to 2 days after the recommendation is done? Because it says recommendation. I think he changed that to say, like, Exalt scan now or something, and it didn't go away. I have to scan 2 days after the recommendation. Okay, I'll wait then. I seem to remember that. Is it worth rushing? Maybe. There isn't even a mission for 9 days. Well, we just went 5 days without a mission. So we should have something soon. I mean, it's like every 14 days you get like 3 missions, so. After the first 3 to 4 scans, we've already done a couple. All right, so if it's July 6th now. It just finished, so, and it's the morning of July 6th, so we'll wait till the morning of July 8th. There's our 1 heater. 1 sectoid for a scientist. Hell yeah. There's our mechanized defenses. Boys, now things are getting serious. Here it is, core armoring. It's only 10 alloys, 1.5 damage reduction. I want this now. Give it to me now. I'll spend 2 extra alloys, $7, and 2 meld to get it in 2 days. The other thing we can build is the alloy carbide plating if we had 30 alloys, which we don't. All right. So that's off the list. I think we actually can't do anything else at this point. We need alloys, so. What did I say? July 8th? Build quickly button is confusing. I never actually read it. I just click and everything works. Was it changed from recommendation to mandatory recommended? Yes. That's exactly what happened. Floater autopsy. Assign new thingy. So I really want to build this KSM, but obviously we can't. Also, flak ammo. The greater of 3 or 30% bonus. Base weapon damage. Wait, 30%? Okay. So it's a minimum of 3. Against flying units that are aloft. Flying units that are aloft. So a lot of things aren't aloft these days. When using primary gun or rockets. Does this mean that your rockets now do 10 damage against floaters? And Rocketeers with a carbine will hit for 6 against floaters? Really? Can you use it on a carbine? I mean, like a laser carbine? On mechs. Oh, you can use it on mechs. Collateral damage, target, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I think you can still use it. Doesn't make any sense, but sure. All right, what's next? Interrogate floats, I think? No, actually, on my list, I put Muton Autopsy next. Because I want to unlock the grenades.
This is the most physically aggressive specimen we've discovered so far, which the troops fondly refer to as the Muton. I can only assume there's a colorful backstory for such a designation.
Remember the scan. I don't think you can heal people with meld these days, right? Wouldn't it be here if we could? I'm pretty sure there's no healing. Also, do you remember, like, I don't know if you guys will remember this, but like 7.5 years ago when I started streaming, that Muton thing was the alert noise when someone, like, donated or subscribed or something. This is the most physically aggressive something or others. Okay, KSM we can actually build, but let's see how much we can't afford it by. It is 15 alloys. Yeah, we're short 5, 6, 7, 8. I could cancel the laser rifle. Do you guys think I should? What's more important? A laser rifle for a Cyberdisc or a KSM for a Marauder for Exalt? I think we'll just stick with it. Exalt scan, yes. For the 3rd time, I will do Exalt scan. I'll actually remember this time. Look, I have exactly $56, and it takes 50.
Intel scan complete.
Hey, that's good. Argentina has the most panic. Well, Russia would have been better, but still very good. So I bring the heater. Is the heater like a machine pistol? Yeah. Okay. So I just get 10 aim. Also, I can drop this guy, keep the plating, and grab this thing. I have 18 mobility, boys. Sup? 18.
No. No, we're tracking several contacts, but nothing like that. All
Amazing.
right, we'll look into it.
Covert operative deployed to disrupt Exalt Cell in Argentina.
What's the colorful backstory? It's the gene mod option. It was available? Was it? Huh? No, it's not. Lies and deceit is what I say. There's no healing here. Unless you mean it's here in the gene lab. No. Nothing there. I don't think I will get turned into a mech as 15 mobility and max HP scout with decent brain. Oh, is that what you meant? I thought he meant gene mods, which were available to look at least. I thought he meant, like, heal him. So... Are we talking about Bobo? I don't even think he's here. I don't even know where he is. $75 days. Also 1,800 experience. Max roll mobility, good brain. Yeah, he'll be a fantastic scout. Also, not only that, but aren't... Like, scouts get chopped into the stupid, in-the-zone frigging... Jaegers? Is that what they are? I really dislike them. I've always disliked them. So I didn't... Well, why would I want to chop a good scout into that? I don't think I would. Anything we're missing? I don't think so. You meant the healing. Yeah, healing. I don't think Ucross added healing for like another year. We made a motion tracker. I actually wish I canceled that because I forgot. We needed the money and we don't need that. Ooh, core armoring though, boys. Sup? Hey, we got 3 alloys back. We're at 10. Anything else we can cancel? No, not really. Well, we'll get a little bit of a rebate soon. Does YouTube chat works? Does YouTube chat works? Is it? I think it shows up. I can't really read it. It does. 12 sectoids for 1 scientist is a bit rich. What do you guys think? I don't know if we... I think we need them for, like, vests and stuff.
Contact detected.
Well, boys, if we can down this, we're back in the game. So, where the hell is the spreadsheet? Found it. Boom. Okay. Okay. So it is, what is it, like July 9th? So, July 9th. This is a scout. We have... Let me, do it like this, kinda. We have everybody. So, Stingray. What are the kills? 3 on Zippa. Actually, Zippazal's got 4 kills now. 1 on Porterman, 2 on Blastoff. Porterman, 1, Blastoff, 2, Magnet, 1. That's 100% accurate. Okay, so the question now is, nobody's damaged, formation mid. What if we send all 3 Phoenix on mid? According to this, we have 20 seconds to intercept it, and it's going to take 9.9 seconds. Am I missing something about this? Because this seems too easy. We have true UFO scanner. Nothing else is true. 3 Phoenix cannon. Like, this is impossible. There's no way that this is 9.9 seconds. You can send 4. Yeah, but the 4th one would be a Stingray, and a Stingray has a chance to one-shot it, which would destroy it. So I really don't want to do that. What if I set it another one mid? It only goes from 9.9 to 7.9, and then it gives us a chance of destroying it. So I don't think I want to do that. We did the Exalt thing. I sent me on the mission. Where have you been? Do you want all your Phoenixes to be out of commission? Well, I want to do the mission. And the only way to do the mission is to use the... And then they won't even necessarily be out of commission. What is the chances of them hitting us? DPS taken, 29. Not very much. 81, 90, 90. Yeah, I mean, I don't really have a choice here. I think this is good. So that's what we'll do. Phoenix, mid, Phoenix, mid, Phoenix, mid. Is this... I don't trust it. Let me look at it one more time. HP 1500. We can't see its HP. DPS is like 150. That's 10 seconds, so it adds up. You could send only 2. Well, then we're doing 100 DPS. And we're going to need 15 seconds to kill it. And don't forget, these guys have a base aim of 28, 22, 24. I want a much bigger mark. I think we'll be better. We'll take less repairs with more of them shooting. So everything should be repaired before the next UFO in like another 14 days, unless we get a satellite hunt. So let's go. 9.9 seconds we should have on the timer. And hopefully we don't destroy it. That would be frigging awful. We need this mission.
Bangs out.
Cat cam is off to the side. Woo! Get them, boys! One more. Dude. Come on now. I guess we actually did it in half the time that it was supposed to take. But at the same time, we've destroyed it, so we get no mission. So frigging lame. How many alloys did we get, though? 43, but what we really needed is Illyrium. How much dollars did we get? None. So I guess you only get alloys, right? No, because we scanned, we had $4. Did Ucross just give us $22 to shoot 10 a UFO? How many have you destroyed? I've destroyed 2, and I think 3 have gotten away. And also, we had 1 landed that was a raider too soon for me to even have a chance of doing, so. KSM is $70. We can afford it now. However, when Muton Autopsy is done in 3 days, we could do alien grenades. Which I think we could still do anyway, but it's a ton of money and we don't have it. Another thing we could do is that carbide plating, but that's like all the alloys and we can't do... I think alien grenades and KSM is a good combo. But we need money. Desperately. So how do we wrangle up? Should I sell some floatsies? No, because I think we sell thin men? I don't think we want to sell anything, right? We just want to use it for missions? Or requests? Boy, that KSM module will be super nice, though. We could sell some meld? What do we sell, like... Huh. Why are we getting money for a destroyed UFO? I don't know. Why is it $22, too? You can crit in the air game. It's a very small chance, though. Gangplank is 31st. And it's the 10th now, so 21 days.
Whatever it is they're doing, they're not giving up without a fight.
Why is there not a shoot-down option for the air game rather than a guesstimate spreadsheet? Shoot-down option for the air game? I don't get it. I thought we had 56 minus 50 equals 6, so you gained 20. Oh, yes, probably. Either way, I need 70, so we need 44 more. I know we need like 20 for the medkit foundry project.
This new technology is
that's
weapons in particular.
I think meld is what it has to be. But it's going to have to be 11 meld. Do you guys think it's worth it to make the KSM for 11? Yeah, it's probably worth it. How much long? 9 days? Question, boys. The question. How long until my covert operation 5? Well then, I reckon we rush it. But it's gonna cost 2 Illyrium and 3 more alloys. Which we... So let's see, 33.25, that's fine. We need $84. I think it's worth it. Remember when I sold so much meld that Ucross banned the selling of meld? Those were the days. How is Elerium only $2? Ucross. The answer is always Ucross. All right, so the next Exalt mission is going to be a little different. I can tell you that much. Oops. Okay. That's still wicked lame, though, but whatever. So also, let's look at this, right? We're about to finish the lab. Build the facilities. The lab is in 1 day. Let's look at, like, the most expensive stuff. So aerospace is 11, Elerium is 15, Gauss is 60. So 11, 15, 16. Ready?
Laboratory online.
We went from 11, 15, 16 to 8, 11, 11. So that cut off 5, 4, and 3. So 12 days just on those 3 techs. I didn't look at these, but I think... Actually, I don't know what they were. These are down to 30. I swear we started doing it last month on the last stream, and they were like 50 or something. 60 almost. That's good. In September, pretty much all Exalt get CCS and covering fire. Wait a minute. Does that... So... Didn't Ucross do that because I was making Marauder mechs to punch them all in the face, so now my plan to defeat them is literally useless? Also, will to survive, and tenacious defense, and insane damage. So... Yeah. So we won't be able to punch Exalt ever, then. But that's September. So... Yeah, I remember when... I mean, I crushed them so hard that Ucross... So, is the meta at the... I remember originally crushing them with Marauders, and then I switched to Rapid Reaction Overwatch. Which is Rocketeers. So, is that the meta now? You bring one Rocketeer to Exalt, and you just Rapid Reaction them all while they're running in the open? I think. The lack of changes by Ucross every week due to your gameplay is definitely sad. Yes, now we might actually win a game. 9 alloys for 2. So on the one hand, we need 4 engineers to build the next Nexus. On the other hand, we need 50 alloys to build the next Nexus. 9 isn't like a huge amount. And we get alien metallurgy in 2 days. So 9 sounds like not a great deal. It's like 1 laser gun. Keep in mind, a single Gauss LMG is 36. So, I don't know. 15 to 20 hit points? He will if you give him plus damage. Plus damage. You give him a laser item. Plus he crits because they're in the open, right? So he hits for like 10 every single turn with the carbine with the +1 damage item with super caps. Why is there no haggle button? Just surprise Ucross. Well, Ucross did put in the friggin' council loan or whatever. Can someone remind me what I was doing 10 seconds ago? What was I looking at? Were we gonna build something or... I don't know. I don't remember what I was looking at. Oh. Christine's feeding the cats. You'll be fighting like 12 Exalt. The missions are literally not worth doing. Better to scan and send a specialist and let him die. What? I remember still being able to do them. I just remember they got ridiculously stupid at one point. The snipers get double tapped. Don't the LMG gunners get it too? Oh, the council request, 9 alloys. We have 6 days. Someone remind me before that goes away to do it. Which I think about doing it. And we just got 5 back and 4 Elerium, so... I think we should probably do that, to be honest. Heavy UFO activity over Russia. So alien grenades and ammo con. Floater interrogation is next, I believe. So we can get advanced aerospace for even cheaper. Be like half the science. It's late. The gunners get light them up and heat. Yes, so that is so dumb. Like, I just... So this is basically a patch where after I crushed Exalt so bad, Ucross made them virtually impossible. I remember that, and I don't really know how we're going to deal with it, but it does sound insane. Let's look this up. Alien grenades is $210, 35 Illyrium. Somehow we're short 10. I thought we had 35. What did I spend it on? Does anyone know? That's obviously, like, we want that right now. But we need to like, you know, get Illyrium somehow. Ammo con is 20 Muton corpses, 56 alloys, and $350. Oi, alright. I'm guessing you were talking about introverted thinkers. God, no, I wasn't, for one. I was talking about mechs. Or engineers. I'm pretty sure it's still rapid reaction is the meta now. You just shoot them from far away and let them run around like idiots. Use a ton of smoke, rapid reaction. Maybe bring a battle rifle, because they're going to be 100% in the open with really high aim rocketeers. Ooh, metallurgy's done. Fantastic. Boys!
The cybernetic interfaces are holding stable, but they're of no use without a cybersuit to interface with. I suggest we manufacture one immediately. When our new mech trooper equips that suit, I think you'll be pleasantly surprised with its capabilities.
I'm not sure about that, but this is one of the best, probably the second best cutscene in the game. Behind the first UFO being downed. You sold the meld and then spent the money on mech stuff. Yes. Yep. I bought the KSM. So covered up in 3 days, side training. Did I ever put somebody else in for side training? I hope I did. Amit has succeeded. Yes, I did. Havenkar is in. Ooh. Actually, look at this, boys. Ramen is tier 2 Psi. And as I recall, the will requirements drop to like 30, right? It's 45, 30, I think. And he's got 59? Yes, 30. So he should be able to do this in a single day. So Mindfray, Panic. Is he gonna get Panic in one day Panic? Okay. We've gone 12 days without a mission. Which means we probably have soldiers now, which is nice. Look at that. The barracks is... Ooh, Goose is done! 24 hours, 19 days, 7 days, 5 days on massive black holes before we get another Rocketeer. So we could probably maybe put Thels in. I don't know. It's just such a long time to not have Rocketeers, and I feel like we need them all the time, so... Also, until we research the Psi things, which cost like 30 Illyrium, we can't even build the scope, so there's not really much point to give him the Psi yet. Goose gets Close Combat Specialist. Grants 1 ammo and a reaction shot against any enemy within 4 tiles, but unlike Exalt, we don't get covering fire. Next is either Close Encounters, which requires you being within 4 tiles of an enemy, which won't work against Exalt, or the first kinetic strike of each turn is free, which won't work against Exalt, unless we get Lightning Reflexes. We just Lightning Reflex all of their covering fire. That's what we do. Easy. Easy game. Right? And you said they have covering fire, which means they can... That allows them to crit? No. That allows them to take the shot on a reaction. But they can't crit unless they have... What's the perk that allows them to crit on Overwatch? I can't remember. Opportunist. Okay, so Exalt doesn't get Opportunist then? And if that's the case, we don't... Oh, whoops. Let me turn off that nonsense. that's the case, we could still go run and gun and just use lightning reflex, because it's not really much of a tank. Brawler's interesting, so if we actually did... Well, we'd have to... If they have covering fire, they're going to take the shot the second we move, so Brawler will be pretty useless. Jet boot module. I don't know what we'll do at the end. Who knows? Doesn't matter. We only have one promotion. Anyway, we do it. Scrubby Kitten, you get in your warm cubbies. Hey, he's going in the window. Hold on. Hey, you. Hey, you. He doesn't want to go in the cubby. Say hello. Hello. Who built a window? You know what's smart is I kept my windows shut the entire time I've owned this house because I put in the giant foam pads on it to reduce any kind of noise, which I just had from the other house. Didn't really need them here. And then when I went to build the sheds in the back, it didn't occur to me that I literally blocked the views of like the mountains out the master bedroom with a bunch of freaking sheds. So brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. What were we doing? I think we're just scanning. Cower, what in the ever-loving banana? I just don't feel like Russians getting scared is canon. Like, it doesn't make sense to me. One arc rifle for one scientist. We don't have the money. 5 alloys, 5 Illyrium. Don't blame me, it is your my neglect. You can always view mountains on your computer. That's what I thought. You know, why would you ever travel anywhere when you can just get a much better picture? You know, your eyes are going to be like out of focus, and it's going to be sunny, and you're going to be sweating and stuff. Like, well, just take a look at the best photo ever. It's so much better than like actually traveling. Wow, Dandelion has a 59. Yeah, I think Dandelion's going in. Holy. That's insane. Monk has a 51, which is actually better than... the problem is the Illyrium. Hold on. Let me go look at the Foundry. Because what matters here is... How much Illyrium is it to build the Psy Warfare? It is only 14. What is... Does anyone know what the... I don't think it costs very much for the Psy scopes. 40 mil. We could actually do this. Okay, if that's the case, let's assume we are going to need to use Rocketeers with insane aim to kill Exalt. And if that's the case, Monk goes in first with a 51. Unless he's really high on experience and he'll get a promotion and make it 2 days less. Nah, he'll have to go on 2 missions. So, Monk it is. And he should be passive. Although with 51, do I want to maintain the passiveness? The only assaults I really have are Psy. Like going Mind Fray Panic. What do you guys think? The problem is that like you're going to give up rapid reaction or give up a rocket to use a Mind Fray. It's just better to have neural feedback, I think. Neural feedback is insane. I've seen damage of 12 and 17 on sectoids. We have it on a lot of people. Right now, I'm only training assaults to do Mind Fray and Panic. Everyone else, well, I was gonna say everyone else is going the other two for support. But who is everyone else? Scouts and Rocketeers, basically, is it. So not that much. I guess a couple gunners might get it, you know? I guess it's fine. You cannot snowboard down a mountain on your computer. Yeah, I used to love snowboarding, but Christine, like, broke her clavicle on a sled once, and she's just had a messed up arm and's been in pain for, like, her entire life, so we've never gone anywhere for any activity ever in the snow. And we never will. Which is kind of sad. This is 4 operatives. Interrogate the floater is in 1. I guess there's no reason not to do it now, right? Council request 9 alloys. Yeah, we're up to 38. I reckon we do it. We only need 2 more engineers now to build another Nexus, which is great. If we can do that next month, that's a huge increase. Size scopes are more expensive than I remember. I don't remember them ever costing too much. I don't know what they cost. If they're 15, if they're 10, if they're 5 Illyrium, they're too much. So, all right, first mission of the frigging stream, an hour into the game. And it's a 4-man Exalt mission. Is this where we bring a Rocketeer? For rapid reaction? Let's bring... Okay, here's the huge problem. What day is it? It's July 14th. We literally just went 14 days without a mission. Which means we're due for an abduction?
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
Is that it? Just an abduction? The Terror mission's at the end of the month, the Council mission's at the end of the month. Is the Council mission replaced with Gangplank? And whatever the one before Gangplank is? Or do we have a Council mission plus the mission plus the Gangplank? The train plus the Gangplank. Noto gun link at $200? 8 Illyrium? I mean, if you get 1 landed UFO, it's not so bad. 8th to 14th of July, a big day in France. 14 Juillet? I have no idea. I think you get a regular Council mission. So all of those will come at the end of the month, so this probably can have a good squad, is my guess. The Potato's back in town. Do we need... I kind of want to bring an Assault just to level them for Psy, right? Level for Psy, level for level. Maybe we'll bring Iris, but how are we going to kill 7 million Exalt? We have to bring Amit. He might have Lightning Reflex. He does. Shotgun. And what's the last one? It's got to be Rocketeer. Did we bring Fells or the General? Bastille Day. No Shiv? I put one in. You're on the mission too. Do you need 2 scouts? Well, yeah, because I don't want to be pulling Lightning Reflex. I mean, I guess I could train him. I mean, this is not a troop training mission. If I brought, like, Friendly, he'd gain a promotion, though. But what's he going to do? Literally nothing. This is not where we want to be training medics. It's not where we really want to be training anyone. We could bring a Gunner, but that's just suppression. It's not damage. I think Rocketeer is necessary. We could... And the Scout is actually very good for damage with a shotgun. Although, I don't know if Amit has hit and run. Cyberdiscs. This is a big lie as cybercrime and climate. I don't think the climate is a lie. The climate's definitely a thing. A Marauder. Oh, I literally forgot about it. How did I forget about the whole thing? Everything I've been doing is for this moment. And here it is. Give him the punches. Okay, the quarter armoring is going to go to the Potato. Which means we now lose scope. Well, yes, we lose scope. Potato's got 5.5 damage reduction, boys. We'll give a trophy because I remember mechs crying all the time. If we want a scope, not really. I'll go laser sight because it's free. Okay. This is looking good. So, mortar damage reduction. And you know what? I'm not sure we really need an assault. I mean, I don't know. It's tough. Why did I bring a stun rifle? What? I meant to bring a shotgun. I guess I must have clicked the wrong part of the button. So now we can do like this. So now we got 15 mobility with a shotgun and snow. Right? That's pretty good. No lightning or hit and run, but We'll have it after this mission. Is this going to be sufficient? I like double lightning reflex clears. 1 medkit's okay. Tank, punch, snout, gun. Good. Anything else? What are we capturing? Yeah, nothing. I would give the assault high cap mags instead of a medkit. I do like to have 1 medkit in case we get flanked and like one shot or lightning reflex hits, and there's no one else to give it to. I think we can live without it, which we've been doing. If climate is not a lie, why nobody can bring me a cloud to prove it? I watched a video yesterday about a cave that has clouds in it, and also a rainforest in the cave, and also something like a river or something, and like a lake. Do you want to bring a Rocketeer or an assault? Yeah, you know, a Rocketeer would make a lot more sense than a third freaking tank. So it's either Thels or the General. If we can level the General, we can have him do Psy first. Well, Thels needs to level as well. I don't know. Neither. Bring Medic. Could. Oh, I need to go do nose snouts. Overwatch is the meta. Let's bring 2 assaults into Marauder. Are you sure Ahmed has lightning reflex? Yes. He has lightning reflex. I'll go in. You gotta do nose spray. It'll take 2 seconds. Yep. Next pill is in 2 hours. Potato is going to be literally invincible unless Egg Salt upgraded. Yep. I don't think we need the Shredder rocket. Let's go big rocket. Can't stack. Let's go laser carbine. Let's go see scope. Let's go this guy. Looking good. Anything else before we roll? Hey, Dave. My roommates bought a slushy machine. What do you even put into that? Just liquid sugar? I mean, like, and food coloring? Are we capturing the hearts of the audience? Really, Cielo? I don't think I've ever had a slushie in my life. I think I only know them from watching, like, The Simpsons, and Apu sells them.
Touching down.
Vodka slushies.
Has another cell
I can see that, yes.
the Argentinian border.
We're missing the point? I don't really know what they are.
The intel we need.
I assume they're just food coloring and ice. What actually goes into them? Can you make them like with like meat and cows and chicken? And you have like a chicken slushy? Nah, I'd rather have cow slushy. God, look at that beautiful mech.
Our operative was in position to transmit the data they'd acquired when Exalt forces moved into
Fun
their
fact.
AO. The encoder is
The original
currently
slushy
shielding
was
our
because of a
transmitter's
malfunctioning
position, but if
refrigerant
Exalt
unit.
manages to hack the encoder,
And
they'll
they
be able to
semi-froze
locate
a
the
Coca-Cola.
transmitter. If they hack both,
Is that
any
true?
hope we had of recovering the data intact will be lost. New objective received.
Someone arbitrarily froze a bottle of friggin' Coke, and they just decided to make it into something and sell it. White Bacardi rum, Dr. Pepper, and blue Gatorade. Blue Gatorade is definitely like blue friggin' 40 and like red 82 or something. Let's go. How do you know that fun fact? It seems really awkward of a thing to know. Oh, hey, we have a shiv. For cover.
Heading to that
Whoops, did I just
location.
dash like an idiot? I did. Oi. So how does this work? Where do they go first? Is it over here? I'm confused. This is the transmitter. So they come here first. Is there a thing to disable their... Gotta change the mouse profile. Okay. Yes, there's one thing in the back. They're only... Okay, there's... 2 in the back and 1 by the car, and that's it. There's 3 total. Actually, there's 4, because there's 1 over here. So this should be safe.
Exalt has a number of communications relays nearby. If our operative can get in close to one and use the encryption keys recovered with the enemy data, they should be able to temporarily disable Exalt's comm systems.
Song, she is basically frozen soda, just cold enough where it doesn't turn into a rock, pretty much sugar water. Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, it sounds like something I would love if I ate sugar. Which, as all of you know, I don't. Let me blow up the encoder. Yes. 100%.
Commander, we have an Exalt unit attempting to hack
Ooh!
the encoder. If we don't prevent
Holy
them from
banana
they're going to
boys!
find the transmitter's coordinates.
The potato hit for 7, I think. Thels crit for 4, and someone else hit for 2. What's even Thels? 100%. A get wrecked. More bleed. Holy. What the banana just happened? That's everything on the map, right? So no reason not to clicky click, 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 click. If I look at the debuffs, there's 1, 2 that are debuffed. A rocket would be amazing. Maybe I should have steadied, because if we can't really risk it now, because we could destroy the encoder. But oh my banana, if we did this and we didn't mess it up, guys, do you think Thels has, it's just only 0.2 scatter. Do you guys think it's worth it? Is it safe to not hit the encoder? Should we do it anyway? Look, banana. Good bananas happened. Banana is in progress? Worth it. All right. Is it though? Ahoy. Ahoy. Aren't encoders made of adamantium? I don't know, we'll find out. Don't miss Thels! Please don't destroy our encoder. We need that $5. Holy, what the? 24 damage for Thels. Every single piece of cover destroyed. And he even killed at least 1. Holy. That was literal perfection. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. We only see 4. Where are the other 6? Wow. They can take 2 rockets? I remember them blowing up on 1 rocket. I feel like Ucross might have changed it. Maybe it's not the rockets, it's the fire. If you hit them, they get lit on fire, and then they're guaranteed to be destroyed in like 2 turns. So, that was insane. Coca-Cola and cherry soda mix? That's just like a cherry Coke, isn't it? That's what it sounds like. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5. We're not going to get a close encounters if we do this. We're not going to... Okay, that doesn't even matter. Let's just figure out where the rest of them are. Oh! Okay, Thels didn't knock that one out, but that's fine. Don't move Thels. I mean, the Shiv? Maybe. It depends on if I can kill 1, 2, and 3. Oh, wait, that's Thels. Hold on. So the potato can actually suppress them both and probably get 1 kill. Amit has hit and run, but it has to be exposed, right? Or no, I don't remember how hit and... Every stream we have to figure out how the hell this works. Oh, he doesn't have hit and run. Never mind. And he only has a shotgun, so... Not much choice there. There's just one big downside when it comes to us defending that spot. No cover for us. Do we need cover, though? Like, half our units don't even use it. I think we are going to click the click.
Enemy communications are down. That should keep Exalt busy for a while.
Now we're going to check every one of them because we know Ucross lies. Exalt comm hack. Okay, he does not have the comm hack. The sniper. Comm hack. Does not have comm hack. Comm hack. Okay, so the two that don't have it are the sniper and this doofus. Sniper 78, we can hit that with the potato. So, goose, diving, chicken, goose. How does CCS work? Is it only once? It says, plus a reaction shot against any enemy within 4 tiles that moves. Is it once per turn, though? Because if I move here, we're going to get 1, 2, 3... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3... I don't... Actually, we'll get not quite anything. I really have no idea. I think I'm just going to take the shot regardless, unless we have something else. Yeah, we have me. And I have hit and run. I can kill Snipesy. And here seems like a pretty good place to do it. Or there. I think it was per enemy. It's 1 per enemy's move.
On it.
That's insane. So we just want to run in there and get 3 friggin' kills. I wonder why Ucross made these guys immune to everything. Let me see what my hit and run is. 92. 92. Either way, it's 92. But that guy has 2 health, so we'll do it this way. Guys. Oh, wow. I have missed that.
Destroyed.
The 11 damage. Sup? Look at the little gun. So I could totally Overwatch, right? Or I could go get in position so that next turn, I mean, every single one of them, how many enemies are there? 3. And we know that every single one of them is reloading. I guess we just take this casual 80, because why not? And none of them have, as far as I know, lock and load, right? So in theory, I could go here, and I'm perfectly fine.
Moving out.
Yeah, I didn't move. They can still throw grenades and shoot rockets. Can they?
Strike 1, Commander. Multiple hostiles inbound.
Oh, boys, I got an idea. I don't know how good the idea is. I want to see how this works. So if I go here... Oh, we're 1 tile short of getting the flank. Lame. Oh, the punch! The punch!
Moving.
Falcon!
Initiating.
Punch! He broke like 9 walls. God, did you even... Literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tiles of walls were destroyed by that. Absolutely amazing. Holy. Yes. That was quite good. So we have a 59 and a 30. Now, if I flank them, they're both going to move. The question is, who in the ever-loving banana is going to flank them? I mean, Amit can do it from, like, here, and that guy in the back might shoot him, though. What about, like, here? What about, like, here? That's more safe. So they're both flanked, which means I can now just Overwatch. That's much better than what we were going to do. With both of them flanked. Oh, Thels only has 1 shot. I guess we'll Overwatch. I could totally hit and run.
Good to go.
Cross map. Little sneezy. Ba-doo! Okay. And we can even use this to move more. Wow. Do we have low profile? We do. Wow. Do we have more ammo? Oh my banana. We do. I didn't even think about that. I mean, I didn't even think about the zone either. I just walked into it by mistake. Okay. Amazing. 7 damage. Yes. That's not great. Actually, it's not bad. Come on, Fells. Badoop. Beautiful. Beautiful work. Now let's see that close combat specialist. Why didn't we get close combat specialist? Oh, he didn't move. It's only on moving? He didn't move. He was flanked. Actually, yeah, he was flanked. Huh. Interesting. All right, Amit. Beam delivery, please. Wow. Okay. It's all right, boys. Don't you worry none. Ba-doo. 10 freaking damage with a pistol?
We're green to go.
Wow. Wow.
Ready to engage.
You don't have covering fire. Do I get covering fire later? I don't even know. Where do they... Don't they come from, like, behind? I can't remember where I want to be. Who cares? Let's just go. Wow. Wow.
That's affirmative.
That's a punch in the snout.
Engaging in close
Falcon?
combat.
Oh, that poor couch.
Exalt reinforcements are in the area, Commander.
It's amazing. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. All right. Those patoos need to be yoked. Do they?
Affirmative.
Do they? Get ready, boys. The time is now. Why can't I zoom in more?
Engage.
Back in the street. Only 15. Okay, already this game is 1,000 million times better than everything we've ever done. Wow. Question. Should I just shoot from across? It's a 92, like, badoop. It literally doesn't even make sense what's happening right now. I don't remember where the last guy was. I think over here. We need to click all the things. No, we don't. So next turn, nothing comes in. So I can literally just overwatch. Well, nothing's going to come in. It may as well reload.
Moving to position.
Easy game. What's the victory condition? There's 2 victory conditions.
Do you hear something?
One is we save the transmitter over here, which they only go after they destroy the encoder. 2 is we save the encoder, which seems to be where we're at right now. I'm gonna guess more guys gonna come in over here, and that would be amazing. Wow, this is old school Exalt fun times right here. Hey, buddy. Denied.
It looks like this is the last of the hostile reinforcements, Commander.
That was a triple snouter mech, boys. Also, Amit 100%. For 6, he didn't even min-roll. Wow. Also, here's me. Ba-doo! Oh, boys!
See you in hell.
Othels, no. Oh, I wanted a kill on
Taken care of.
Goose diving chicken goose. Wow. Interesting. So,
Moving out.
We've disrupted the enemy communications network. It'll take some time for them to get it running again.
Yes, sir.
Gotta get my pizza. Beautiful paintings on that wall, though. Next to the you mean this guy? Wait, how do I get it? There we go. Who is this? I mean, what would you guys say this guy's name is? Federico is probably what I would guess. Federico, the branch manager. That's quite the potato. It looks like he has a normal face, but then they just added a ton of, like, round underneath him. It doesn't seem like the round is normal, I think. His name is Bob. Bob, the branch manager of the business. Why is that so funny to me? It's like the stupidest thing I've heard myself say.
Objetivo
Oh,
LWR.
hello. Hey, wait a minute. That counts as an activation?
Headed there now.
Wow.
I've got a visual.
Does that count as another activation? It does. Neither of them are disabled. So we could have moved like 100 miles. I would move 100 miles. I mean, we have low profile, so... Not that it matters, we just went into high cover. Too bad I didn't move the mech first, because we could have done something more useful. I think we'll go over here. Maybe if you bring friendly or general there, they can tell you who that is. No, I don't think they're going to have voice lines for that. I don't think, I'm probably okay here. You can click again.
That should throw them off. It will take
Still-
Exalt's people some time
still
to get their
nothing.
communications back up and running.
So, thanks, I guess. Hope they just don't shoot me. Walter Scrumpty. If you said Scrumpity, I would have said yes. That guy's making some moves.
Están desplazando su ataque.
Show us your moves. Oh, wow.
Heading there now.
Albert? He's definitely an Albert. I didn't see that one. Look at that little stubby.
X-ray neutralized.
This is insanity.
General es una amenaza.
So we know the other Exalt is probably not on Overwatch. We know that, because I said it. I'm pretty sure we know it.
Copy that.
I think if I put the potato in front of Thels, the potato will shoot first, giving us holo target. Hello? It looks like we done got ourselves
Commander, Exalt's troops are down and
an
we've secured the
absolutely
transmitter. Well
beautiful ending. What a way to end a frigging mission. Flawless victory. The game nerfed their AI this round. That makes no sense, but useful. The fact that they just... Yeah, this is before Ucross made their AI, like... Give them 75 shots a turn for 97 damage with every perk in the game. And they always shoot, and they never go to the objective. They just sit there and
Troops
camp.
really came strong this
Hardcore
one.
campers.
I'm glad everyone made it back safely.
Double punch a thing? No, I don't think so. Thank you for the 100 more bits, Swede. I vote Patu as Casm... Patu? Hit and run. Yes. Oh, you said flawless. Interesting. Poll up. Who was the key All-Star MVP player? Boy, we just destroyed that mission. So Amit was there. I was there. Thels hit a rocket. Chicken Goose had 3 punches in the snout and like 2 giant guns in face. And the potato did a something, hollow target, but also hit that first shot. That was insane. I've never seen such incredible RNG. So 3 days. It's also very... This is why I used to bring mechs, I remember now. because they have massively reduced fatigue time. Well, anyone on this mission has reduced fatigue time, but mechs have increased fatigue time. So this negates their increased fatigue time a lot. Whereas a normal mission, they'd be out for like 9 days, I think. And we made $90. And 2 melt. And $92. Yes, hold on. Hold on. I know I said it twice. This is important business. Another thing we could do is actually make a tank armor or a kestrel armor. Ooh! We could actually make 3 of those, but then we have no more alloys. 7 votes for Goose Chicken Goose. Yeah, I think the key All-Star MVP player is always going to be the lad who looks the coolest doing whatever it is that they're doing. Boy, alien grenades is just 5 Illyrium away. Did I say Illyrium grenades or alien grenades? Huh. Question. How much is that armor? The... Oh, I couldn't mute the microphone. It was so sudden. Oi. Egg salt scan? Why would we scan right after the mission? Bless you. Thank you, Thels. You know, for like 30 years, no one ever said that to me when I sneeze. How frequently do we need to scan? I don't know. You don't trust whatever Ucross says about it. It's what I know. When Ucross make egg salt mechs, imagine being terrified of being punched. Well, if he did, he'd have to make them not suck. And then, oh, restorative miss. Well, if we bring that, we don't bring the punch. So we don't really actually. Gangplank is coming up. We should probably have a mist, right? Because we're not going to use a punch on that. Huh. And it's 12 days. If we build it now, it'll be done right in time for Gangplank. Right? This is the smart move. Probably because you're more on the finger muting it. Well, I couldn't even look at it. You're saying you don't want to punch a mechtoid for... Well, these days, punches actually ignore armor. So you would punch a mechtoid for 100. Well, 20. It ignores armor. You can punch a Cyberdisc dead. You can punch anything dead. But on a long mission, this is 1 heal for like 1,000 health. It's like, what is it, 6 health? So... On a very long mission, this is like bringing like 5 medkits, so... They do explode, but we have armor, so it probably won't hit us for very much. Aircraft boosters are worth doing. I thought about that too. Big bunny stretch. I missed it. I think I'm going to submit this order. Aircraft boosters, it's $35. Okay, I'll sell a little meld, I think, for it. Oh boy, we only have 37 meld. You know what? We should have an abduction. It's been at least 14 days since we had an abduction. We should have one like any second. New request from Australia. We have a aerospace technology credit. I guess we're going aerospace. Let me look at the list. So the next thing on my list was advanced aeronautics, which is now, wow, it's 4 days. It was like, what, 11 at the start of this stream? I don't think these autopsies are going to do very much good for us. Yeah, I think we will do this. It's 10 alloys. What was the other thing I just looked at like 10 seconds ago? It just completed? Was it a Foundry project? No. Wow, that's actually insane. We need money badly. Council requests? 3 right now. That's like 90 meld. No. And no. Australia requests, all lame. All right. Abduction, please. So that's another bombing in Russia. They are at maximum panic. If I remember correctly, if they get bombed again, they will instantly leave, right? Okay, never mind. Apparently they've already left. That's kind of lame, to be honest. Because before this month, they weren't even at 80, and then they just went to 100 and disappeared in the 15th. Ooh, guys! Wow, I'm actually amazed that we did this.
This morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
So we can build our second Nexus. If we can get enough Illyrium and alloys to do it. And I dig this out, which we need money for. And I put in a frigging power thingy, which we don't have. So... there we go. Argentina... wait, isn't Argentina the highest panic in the world?
Commander, we've picked up multiple requests for assistance. Abductions in progress are marked on the hologlobe.
Wow, look how south. With this Rio Gallegos? Is that what it is? That's insane. That's like in the frigging snow. 330 is kind of lame because swarming would have been almost 600. But how many enemies is heavy? I have 15 on my list, so I'm assuming that's what it actually is. All right. Not the warmest place. I have no idea. Like, that's a place I know literally nothing about. That is so far south. It's insane. The next Exalt scan is in 7 days. I could go on this mission if I wanted to. Commercial district. I don't really know what that means. $28 hours. Oh, the potato is ready in 1 hour. Oh, that's the wrong bouton. Oh my, I almost screwed that up horribly. We bring the potato. 16 to 17? Maybe it's 15 to 17? That might be it. So, ramen would be useful here. Leveling up a medic would be good. This is like sort of a mission for a level. We just brought Thels, and Thels is already... we could just power level Thels until he gets more will, and the general could go in the Tubi for 25 days. I guess. We need some kind of rocketeer for this mission. Do we keep leveling the Grocer as the only officer? This isn't a mission we really need to level the Grocer. Let's bring Friendly, he'll level. For sure. Amit could come and get some Psy Guy time. I could go and get experience time. Not sure I need to go to get experience time. Let's bring Amit. I don't know what kind of enemies there are, so we're definitely going to need an engineer, maybe. But we also want to level engineers, and we have no mech, so the only way we can kill... the only way we can really do anything useful is with Silencer. But we're going to have much bigger, stronger missions soon. Let's look at Silencer's perks. I don't think he's going to be able to level before Gangplank. And even if he did, he would just get advanced. Doubles the effect of heat ammo? Are you kidding me? So instead of hitting for 14, we're going to hit for 20? He's not going to get that, though. I don't think this is the mission where we need him. A gunner will be useful, though. Let's bring a engineer. Ugly German. It's at 81 aim. How's this look? Almost at the southern Antarctic Circle? I wonder if it's all just like... I mean, I've literally never even heard about anything. I've never even seen that relative to the globe, even though I looked at the globe a million times. I know nothing about southern Argentina. Don't you need to level an officer? We're already doing that. Wait, you mean... you mean to get the next promotion? Or to get field officers? We don't need it for field officers. That's all that matters. I don't care about promoting this. It doesn't matter. Like, the actual promotions don't mean so much. Actually, less southern than London is north. Really? I mean, that's pretty freaking south. No, I definitely think London's more north, or more south rather than this is close. I think it's closer than that. This clearly, look how close that is, right? And then look at this. It's like huge. And that's not even, it's like up here. It's way huger. Someone's lying. Lies and deceit. Arc rifle. Oh, the arc rifle friendly. That's what we want. In fact, let me save that loadout. We'll update loadouts now. Bells has gone on 2 missions in like 5 seconds. This is probably fine. Although, you know, not having a movement of 8 would be nice. Ooh. Heavy laser rifle. Okay. Movement of 10 is kind of... I'll keep it. I think it's fine. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 armor. I feel like we have 1 more armor. Yeah, there we go. Movement of 9 and 9. Oh, movement at 9 and 10. It's decent. Your NG is squish. Give him proper armor. Ugly German's got 11. What's wrong with that? 11's okay. It's not that squishy. CPW's got 14. I mean, we have 2 tanks. We really... And again, maybe this is why Fells only has 12. Friendly has 12. Amit's got like 1 million. We should be alright. We have 2 smokes, 2 flash, 2 medkits, 2 rockets, suppression, heat with a laser battle rifle, potato, hollow, hit and run. We have everything. Like, this is insane. Super strong squad as far as I can tell. Except we even have battle scanners. I can't hear lies without hearing Saw Gerrera's voice in my head saying, lies, deceptions. I don't know who that is, and I don't know how he says it. Did I do it right? The city I checked was 51.5, and London is also 51.5. Well, what city did you check? Rio Gallegos? Is it in the right place on this globe, though? Close enough. I literally just said lies, deception, done. Amit, Fells, and Potato are going back to back. That's okay. I don't mind power leveling a squad before Gangplank, because we're probably going to use them.
Touching down.
On Gangplank.
We're moving into Argentina next. The threat there seems to be the most pressing.
You never saw Rogue
The
One.
alien
I
abductions
did,
are becoming
15
more brazen
years
every
ago.
day. We've got reports coming in of attacks in broad daylight. We're the only ones who can respond to this threat, so we should get down there.
How would you remember that? I don't remember it at all. It wasn't like... It was just kind of a thing that happened. It wasn't like a great movie. I'd honestly say power leveling, at least someone is good, so that way you can get the XP officer levels going sooner.
Central, Big Sky in position on approach of the abduction site.
Swede!
Thank you, Hayakim, for gifting 5 community subs.
Cleared to engage hostile targets.
The council guy thinks your name's Hayakim. Thank you for the 5 random gift subs, Swede. You're going all out today. Just clicking all the boutons. I guess your U-turn must have been successful. Shu has a subscription. By the way, guys, if you now have a gift sub, you can add your name to the name list and get potentially a man. Cows be getting shed. Yes. Potsy? Who the banana is Potsy? Sergius. Guys, Power Bottom 69. Okay. That's a great name. Someone once gifted me a sub here, and I forgot to thank for it. What was that, like 2 years ago? It was probably Crazy Open. Like 4 months ago, Crazy Open literally gifted every single person in the entire stream a sub. Every single person. Thank you, Sweet, for the 5 random gift subs. They've gifted 17 subs in the channel. Wow. I guess it keeps track of that. I don't know what the command is. Ryan used to link it. If you guys who have subs want to add yourself to the name list. Is it name list? Is that the command? Tell you how to do it? Wish it could still, but just don't have it at the moment. Wish it could still what? Name list? Enable name list? Now, Ryan has some... Maybe it's name? Name? I have no idea what the command is. Oh, there. Wait, why did you have to enable it? Oh, help. No, that's not right. Is this abductions? Yes, this is abduction. What was I going to say? Something about the actual mission I was going to say. It's heavy. So it's... I have 15 on my heavy list. But I think Executor said it might be, what, 16, 17? If this is abductions... what's the strategy? They could be here, they could be on the roof. Getting on the roof is nice for E the V Chion, but that also brings us into the middle of the map, which is not the best. Let's go look. Wish I could still give out gift subs. Oh yeah, don't worry about it. You gave out like 1 million of them already. You just don't have an ATM? Is that the problem? You don't have an ATM to keep handing out gift subs? I think that's a problem everyone shares with you in common. Plus, you already did a lot too, so. My point is that most likely, Brass Knuckles got the gift sub from Crazy Open. I heard you, boy.
Let's do this. Good to go.
All right, I really don't know what the strategy is here. Just Overwatch. Oh, I should have steadied with friendly, obviously. Damn it. Name help. There we go. I have no idea if you can see. Patagonia looks a lot more southern than it is. Is that... Are we still talking about Argentina? Thank Thals for adding command to correct incorrect command. Thank you, Thals. Yes. Commands to fix dumb commands. Is best.
Moving out. Running.
So I heard drones, which means I'm assuming that we are going to see cyber sneaksy. That's my guess. Oh no! Oh, we're fine. I actually clicked over here to move, and then I opened the door, of course, like an idiot. I've been watching old PUBG videos? Whose old PUBG videos? I assume you don't mean mine. No quick end turn. There is Alt-O, but it's just like instant Overwatch. So, why does the camera, like, why is the base camera all the way out here? How do I get it to go base here? I feel like the game is constantly throwing me into the stratosphere, and I can't see what's happening, and I don't connect with the characters. Northern Lion? I actually remember watching some of Northern Lion's PUBG videos, but he wasn't, like, really bad.
You hear that?
I had, like, 7 or 8 PUBG videos. They were just, like, random adventures, except for the last one, which was kind of like... It was also random adventures, but it started with my best kill shots of all time, which were insane. Oh, I forgot we had meld, guys. Why didn't you tell me? Interesting.
Moving out.
They're all on the roof. Okay. Can we still see meld? No. There's no meld on the map, unless there's some on this roof. And there's not. That's the only meld that I can see. Unless Ucross fixed it already. I know he fixed it at one point. Northern Lion is the kind of streamer that makes you want to buy games so you can do better than he does. Well, wasn't that also me for a while? Like, I literally just one-for-one stole the idea from Northern Lion to do the Let's Try series. And I did like 200 random Let's Try things, which, by the way, was a horrible idea and did not work out at all. It was such an incomprehensible waste of time. It was fun, though, but definitely not useful. Yeah, we haven't seen anybody because there's going to be 25 enemies right here is what's going to happen. There might be like another pod of sectoids over there. We're going to have like 3 pods of 6 is my guess. Nope. Okay. Why? Is there literally... I saw another drone over there. Is there 2 pods of drones in that corner? Yes. There... What the hell is this? Why are they all taking turns already? Good job, Fells. You're really hitting them. Maybe they tootled from the planet. Where are they going? Exactly. Now the question is, can Fells actually hit them with a rocket? Guys, what do you think? Is this going to be mass? Ooh, it's explosive container! Fells can't contain, can't stop the Fells or something? Rocket ahoy! Such clear vocabulary word bunch. 2, 2, 2, 4, 10, and 1, 1. So Fells actually did 12 damage to drones. Now, do we have Mayhem on CPW? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. We do, but we can only hit that 1 drone, or no drones, or some drones. I reckon that this might hit some drones. We can't see how many. At least 2. Woo! It hit frigging... I should have done that first. I forgot that we had Shredder. Wow. Fight of the Valkyries, indeed. Northern Lion is terrible at all. He was good at, like, some weird little game with, like, a pixel thing that ran around a lot. I don't know what the hell that game was called. I never cared about it. I didn't know Epic Games still gave out free games. I haven't even thought about Epic Games. 8 drones right now are alive.
Got the goods.
Obviously, we have to suppress. We see 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's suppress the one in the top back. That one, I think, will hit all 4 of them. Beautiful. So they're hollowed, they're shredded. Binding of Isaac. Yeah, that's what it was. I remember Northern Lion making a video saying he's going to stop making videos because he was only making $100,000 a year from YouTube. And he's like, this isn't good enough. And then also, so then he just started streaming forever. I don't know if he's made videos since, I haven't looked. Kippalash and Chicken Horse don't count. What are you even saying, Slate? I mean, he had like a good, decent voice, that's for sure. I know he has played like 2,000 videos worth of Binding of Isaac. Yeah, it's weird that I watched so many of his PUBG videos. Like, he was really bad. He was also Ugly John and sup. That is beautiful. It's one of the only controlled things on the uncontrolled things on the map right now. This is all going fantastic, boys. Let's come back a little bit. Smoke, yeah, that's why I came back. 33, 63! Really? He's on the ground, 63, cross map. Or 63 for 4 with 50% damage reduction. Or 77 for 3 with 33% damage. Either way, it's not very great. So. Nice. That's what I like to see. Good old you, Cross. Good luck, drones. That actually hits everybody. Amazing. He puts his VODs cut into pieces on his channel. He used to, like, actually make videos, but those days were long, long, long. I like how every person who, at the time, I liked watching and theoretically tried to emulate slightly, no longer makes videos. Or except for freaking Christopher Odd, who still cranks out 7 million videos, all with, like, 800 views. It's absolutely insane.
Cough time. Who's dead?
You mean coffee time? I think you mean coffee. We're not in the smoke. Nobody's anything, sir. Everybody is easy victory times, no problem. Also, I'm at cross-map snipe. Thank you for the 33 months, sir. Everything's going smooth as butter. Also, we've been streaming for 2 hours, and this is mission number 2, so. Boy. He's actually making some videos for YouTube. Who is? Hold on, I'm missing some chat, I think. What are they all doing? Just repairing each other? So there's Thinny Winnies, and more importantly, we just found ourselves some more meld that we didn't see. Which means Ucross did fix the meld thingy, because I don't see no meld. Right? Yeah. Okay, so we can't hacks it anymore. How many drones are left? 6. Wow. 1. I see 5, though. That's not 6. Huh. Windows break behind us? I didn't hear that. Was it here? Hold on. We need to know where this window broke. It actually matters. That window looks solid. Solid. Is it some of these windows? That one you can't break. Solid, solid. That's it. That's all the windows in the game. So, are you sure a window broke? Because the middle part would be missing, right? If they broke it. And they all have the middle part. Unless I'm mistaken. Positive. There's no other glass. So what does that mean? Oh! How? Oh, I was looking at these bars and I thought they were the bars for the window. So there's a pod over here. There we go. Good job, Rain. Window did broke. That kind of depends on how much effort is put in. Editing is awful. And so far, to date, only 3 people have offered to help edit, and all 3 were INFPs. The one requirement I have for not being an editor is not being an INFP. And it's all I get. I guess no thieves and Rain home for now. Something about Rain home makes me want to go play a survival game with Rain in the home while it's raining. Interestingly, I actually did that recently. Can we move here and then suppress them all? The answer is yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we actually can't do that. I heard you, boy. We can move here, though.
I'm on the move.
All right. Only for having to talk? You don't really have to talk constantly, but I always talk way too much. I think if I hit this one behind the pipe, that's going to hit all 5 of them. Or Yeah, I think so, right? Do you guys think so? Do you think this one here, it should hit all 5 of them? Because if this is 1 tile away but elevated, that's 2 tiles away. That should hit all 5. 2, 3, 4. But I can't hit that one. Okay. See everyone in 45 minutes? What's happening? That Lone Wolf series was amazing. Made want Battle Brothers. Yeah, Lone Wolf was a very good series. That one, I mean, that one didn't take too much to edit. Except for the skits, which took forever. If everything actually got that many views, it would have almost have been worth doing stuff on YouTube. The problem is, as I've gone into many times, the insane amount of suppression the new channel got, because the new Battle Brothers series got 3,000 views. And that one had, what? How many views does that video even have? I don't know, who cares? It's probably like 150 or something. Let's try to shoot this one, the lower one, over here. Not that one. This one. That's the lower one. Suppress! Boom! I'm just getting nauseous from all this zippy zappies. It's like so many spins. What's in a INFP? An INFP is about 75% of my audience, despite being 4% of the male human population. That's what it is. I hear some slushies bring everyone to the yard. What? What are you guys even talking about? I did see Crazy Open's message. Here we go. All brains. I could hollow that one on the left. These ones are already hollowed. Literally can't hollow, never mind. Fells can only shoot a rocket. Is it worth it to shoot rocket? We have 1 shot over there and absolutely no... No, it's not worth it to shoot rocket. If I move here, we get only still 1 shot. Okay, that's 100 on the ground for 1. 76, 66, 66. I guess we just take the 1. And then next turn, Ugly German deletes 2.
Oh, chess.
Oh, chess. For some reason, Ugly German don't like no chess.
Moving to position.
Well, boys, we have a 55. Should I take it? I don't see why not. How about INTP? Oh boy. INTPs. Not nearly as bad as INFPs. INFPs are the ultimate time waster. Ultimate. Well, for INTJs like me. Is the Fine AI Lee character still alive? Who even was Fine AI Lee? Wow, Fells actually hit for 2.
No rounds.
Who did most of the commands some time ago? I feel like Ryan did 1,000 commands. I have no idea what any of them are. They're how your brain works, Crazy Oven. It's a system for understanding how people think. This drone has 5 or 7, had 7 hit points. Now, however, Rummel, tickle it. Wow. Just wow. Okay, Ugly German, please. Huh. Okay, if this hits, it's like out of the game. And we're gonna stay still, so we keep whatever it is. So let's hollow target first for 50. Maybe we get lucky potato. Okay, lucky potato it is. Ergo we go friendly 65. That seems like a stupid thing to do. when we can instead go here and friendly 65, but against the guy with, oh, I don't know, 5 hit points. Friendly drone hug.
Need a resupply.
2 drones remain. Can we done kill them both, though, is the question. I heard you, boy. You can hit and run floaty things, right? Flying things. I'm coming for your mother. And poor ugly German done got nothing. In fact, I don't even want him to take the thing so he can reload. If we can find someone else to get the kill. And oh wow, would you look at that? We don't have ammo.
I'm ready.
All right.
Yes, Tony. I'm ready.
Perfect timing. So that so far is what? 12 enemies? Woo! They on the ground? 2 of them are on the ground, boys. Wow. I should note that I'm drinking today, so don't try. I muted that time. You're welcome. Ugh. Bless you. Thank you, crazy tiger. I need some water now. By the way, Rain has told me that he's free this weekend. I don't know what for. I'm kind of busy, though. I forget what we were even going to do. Can I do mind? Ooh, 44. 64. How am I going to kill these weasels? Let's see. The first thing we want to do is suppress them. Because we get shred, right? Should I suppress them and then just use Thels' rocket? Because what the hell else is he going to do with it? So they're shredded, and then they're deaded. Is kind of the idea. I'm not actually sure that's going to hit them both. Guess we'll see. Yep. You mean Brian? No. You said Rain. I said Rain. I said Haz was ready to do something. I think it was for the king. Originally. But now I don't know. Ooh, boys. 99, 70, 58. Okay, did we use double tap? No, we didn't. We still have it, right? Or did it proc and now we don't get to use it? Who cares? Ugly German murder! God, that gun is beautiful. And we did not get double tap. We still know there's a pod behind us, too, so if I move too far back... Dangerous times ahoy. Can this be a thing? Oh, it absolutely can. Hard Mountain Dew? God, Mountain Dew. What does that have, like, green 3 in it or some such? Alright, we basically hollow this one. Pray for luck.
Affirmative.
We know that the enemies are coming. It's shredded, so maybe we get some hit and run. Okay.
Rolling.
Ramon. Beautiful.
Target eliminated. Ammo. Heading there now. Affirmativo.
All right, not a bad turn. Although we're probably going to get spit on. I guess not. Ooh, Thels. Through high cover 87. What? Look at that damage reduction. What even is that? Like 90, 88% damage reduction? I guess that's 100%, so. The boat sails both ways, as the saying goes. Gun too puny? I mean, it's a shotgun. I mean, your gun? Yeah. Oh my god! What is with all the mechanic? Well, I mean, we get Illyrium, right? Okay. Interesting. Did we take a wound? We did. CPW took a 1 damage wound. One, two. We can suppress them for double shred if we can kill this one to get him out of the way. We do get double tap this turn because we don't have enough ammo, so it doesn't really matter. If we move here, we'll be out of the way. Kill this thing, then we can move in to here and suppress over there, and then hopefully not quite flank. Guys, check it out. I done got strategy. Although I actually have no idea how this is gonna work. This time for sure? I've literally never had a raffle. Like, I don't even know who has raffles. This is like... Yes, boss! God, look at on it. Does Ugly German even have double tap? You know, he does it. I am best strategist, boys. I can't find my X-Wings folder. What does that even mean? Who would I even gonna raffle? What would I even raffle? Like... We can move here, give Thels some cover, and Thels can shoot a Rookit. He's got nothing else he can do. This is not a terrible Rookit. It's going to do some damage, kill some cover. Maybe we can kill... That is actually a pod leader. So I think we do it like this. Boys, pray for luck. Thels can't miss. Why is it 7,000 miles away? No matter what I do, it's 7,000 miles... Oh, there we go. That's better. Perfect luck, Thels. Perfect!
Going hot.
His aim is so high, it's actually insane. Literally perfect. 335 exposed. Wow. Okay, but now what? The question was, which commands exist? I'm free tomorrow.
I'm on the move.
I'll ask him. I don't know, I might... Sunday's usually a busy day and I have to finish the trade thing, but we'll see. It's like the one day in the last 2 years he's been free. Should I just kill the Thinny Winnie? I mean, I don't know. We have 10 damage on this guy. But we have an 80% on Thinny Winnie. But another option is a pistol cross map. Or 47 with a flashbang. But then we're exposed and can be easily flanked. I have to move before I forget about Thels. Huh. Move Shiv. Yeah. Did we go for a Sixi? Actually, we only have Sixi now, so. Wow, that's bad. I think the smart play here is smoke the squad. Are we in the smoke? Yes. 30 defense and eliminates crit bonus. Then I think we flash. We might get flanked for it, but we're in the smoke, no crit. We'll see. And he's flashed. Where's all the inaccurate rockets? Apparently back in these days, every rocket was perfect. By the way, this was 16 enemies, so... No, boys, we forgot about Mel. Monday after 9? That's like, I'm asleep by like 8 these days. By 8. Where did the other one go? Let's find out, shall we? AM? Oh, AM. Does that seem right to you guys? That a stealthy Seat just stealthed and now we can't see him? Seems a little odd. Oh no, why am I such a moron? It's okay, ugly German. Oh my god, it's not okay, ugly German, it's not okay! I just did, how did that, okay, how the hell did the battle scanner, oh, line of sight with the brick. Guys, ugly German's almost dead. For no freaking reason. Wow, this mission is going south like a handbasket out of hell. And we ain't got nothing that we can do about it.
Heading there now.
That was just dumb. Pray for luck. Woo!
X-ray neutralized.
Thank you, Ramon.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Welcome.
This is actually insane. Why would a handbasket be in hell? I don't know. I'm not gonna answer questions. Now, do you guys think that Amit can kill this Overwatch shot? He might not get the Overwatch shot if it doesn't move. So we have to do that. Unless, does anybody else? Actually, guys, ugly German with a pistol don't care none about nothing. Well, hey.
Dead and gone. I'm running low on ammo.
I feel like, you know, Satan has to do shopping too, right? And he's kind of old school, so he probably doesn't get like a plastic bag. Friendly, we believe. We believed. Now, I got a plan, boys. Check it out. 55, 75. He's gonna pull Imperial. Aww. What a little scaredy. We done gave him the brains and he pulled Imperial. And that's ridiculous, but who cares? We are not taking questions. Are we taking names? Is that what we're taking? He's gonna be panicked, right? So it's safe for me to run up there? I feel like it should be, but I don't wanna...
That's affirmative.
Just in case something horrendous happens. Actually, why don't we just kill him? How many times is he going to shoot a CXE with a pistol? Eventually, it will do something.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Poor ugly German's going to be out for like 120 days from that mishap. But at least now we learn that the scanner doesn't reveal behind the line of sight. Also, Toodle!
Another one down. Good work,
Well, it wasn't
Commander.
flawless. I recall a panicked alien taking a turn anyway. I want to say it was a mechtoid. Can mechtoids panic? I think they just stand still when they're just like T-pose ragdolls. So 93 days on poor ugly German. But now he finally has double tap. So friendly is an officer. So we sprint. 8. Ooh, didn't we need literally exactly 5 Illyrium? 12 alloys, 10, 30 meld, which could have been more. $330.
We will be watching.
Okay. So we need to dig this out again, and we need to build this fission generator for next month. Assuming we get enough alloys and Illyrium. There goes almost all the money. So the next thing we want to do is grenades, which is $210. Boy, would that be huge, though. I don't think you can change nationality. I don't think so. You can change voice. Maybe the nurses can give him surgery so when he comes out of the med bay, he can be beautiful German. You just do like... He just wakes up and suddenly he's beautiful German. He's like, what is all this freaking hot plastic in my snout? We can always dig that next month, and that'll be fine, but we can't really abort that, so... The Allion? Ooh! Do you... Well, I don't have the Illyrium to rush it, so... And it's not going to be done before... Gangplank. Ugh. Ow. Don't you want the fission next to the steam? It is next to the steam. It's like right here. It doesn't matter which one. They're both next to the steam. Alright, so question. Because we can't do the grenades in time, should we instead do the improved medkit? And field repairs? So we can repair our alloy shiv on Gangplank? This will help quite a bit, I feel. Alternatively, we could go Psy Warfare and make, like... We don't have any money. Is repairing ally shiv on Gangplank worth making someone carry a stun gun? It's hard to say. I don't know. Probably not. I guess alien grenades. What else is on my list? What's shaped armor? 56 alloys. That would be nice, though, for that extra 3 whatever, but we just don't have the alloys. Unless we get it. I guess we can always cancel alien grenades and maybe we redo it and boost it.
I'll make sure production begins immediately. And as soon as we've got something, I'll be in touch.
Grenade. Yeah. Alloy carbide plating would be good as well. Because we just got a bunch of alloys, but we'd have to cancel the grenades to do that. So here's an interesting question. The alloy carbide plating is 30 alloys. We currently get, I believe, a 30% rebate, which is 10. But is it 30 or is it 29.9? I think it's like 30.2. We We need to actually figure out the exact real numbers. Long War 1 workshop bonus. Can you guys find this? You want to go close range? I think we might need to. Why can't I find the Long War 1 wiki? This is ridiculous. Long War 1. There it is. So what did I just say we're looking for now? This is literally a classification. This is not even... There we go. I found it. Apparently Long War... Wait. Long War 1 is a para-alpine standing skiing classification for people with severe lower extreme disabilities in both extremities? What? The hell? Huh? Is this guy sticking his tongue out from a severe extremity issue or because it's fun? Why is that the photo? What? It includes both skiers with amputations and cerebral palsy. International classification is done through IPC, Alpine Skiing, and national classification through local national sport federations national. Long War 1 classified skiers use outriggers and 2 skis or 1 ski with a prosthesis. Other equipment is used during training such as ski tips, ski bras, and short skis. It would have been fun if they called short skis. What the hell's a short ski? Wow, this thing has been a thing forever. Events such as the 1990 Disabled Alpine World. Did you guys know this was Long War 1? If you have 4 workshops, it's 29.5. I have 4. So it's going to give us 9 rebate, and then I don't know what that means yet. I think it's... We'll have to look at that up. I had no idea Long War 1 had so much lore. Long War 1 is standing classification used in para-alpine skiing, but not para-Nordic skiing, boys. Long War stands for Locomotor Winter. How have I never come across this before? Huh. Do you guys know that was a thing? All right. What was I... Oh, I'm trying to find the actual thingy. I guess we already found it. It's 29. So that's going to give us 21 back. We'll have 9 back. 9 plus 17 is like 26. And to do grenades... How much was it? It was actually 14. That to me sounds smart, because it's 5, what is it? 5 extra hit points, I think? Ally carbide plating. 9 days. That'll be just in time for Gangplank. Yes, we'll have it. You did not come across this since before Long War 2. Long War 1 was just Long War. Huh. I mean, I've been searching for it this whole campaign, though. You'll only have 10 afterwards. You had 17 because some were dedicated to grenades. No, I've got 1 plus 9 equals 10. How did I mess that up so badly? I guess I didn't build it? I don't even know what I just did. Well, the grenades are probably not that useful, since we can't use them on Gangplank. And this way I can do the improved medkit, which would be 3 extra hit points on Gangplank. Gangplank's like make or break, so... But the medkit doesn't actually affect the restorative mist, right? I guess.
The foundry is already warmed up. I'll make sure to notify you as soon as production is
Okay.
finished.
Now what? I knew about Paralympics, but don't know the disability designations. Apparently Long War 1 is like someone who has a fake leg and uses short skis. This is amazing. Not that I need 2 more engineers now. Somehow we've got 8 engineers in 17 days. Advanced aerospace gives us armored fighters, penetrator weapons, and the only thing that matters, improved avionics. So next on my list is... I actually don't have anything on the list. I guess we interrogate Muton? For the discount on Gauss? I really want to make the most terrible and offensive joke. I don't know what joke you could make. But if you really want to make it, it must be funny. Alright. That's off list.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
Okay. There might be a reason to actually switch from Muton to Muton interrogation to Berserker. What does Berserker give you for gene mods? I'm gonna look it up. It's like heart and something else, right? Berserker. It actually only gives you combat stims. It's the interrogation that gives you... That's weird that you have to interrogate them to understand psionics. The Berserker's so dumb. Never mind. I don't need to speed up this handbasket. I'm already riding to hell. I don't get that joke at all. I don't need to speed up the handbasket? I mean, I guess what you meant is that it's so terrible it's offensive because it's terrible. Not because it's offensive. Brains blame you. That's not the joke. Oh. Well, it was a terrible joke. If it was. Guys, look at the air game right now, eh? No jumpy legs for your hit and run scouts. The problem is they're wicked expensive. Let me look. Well, it would have to be Amit. He's not even here. I can look at me, I guess. So yeah, 24 to meld, $5. And I don't know how long it takes. Does it even say? No, it doesn't. How would I even know? Yeah, I mean, it'd be useful, but not for 24 out of our 27 meld. Also, 6 new recruits. You guys have a chance of showing up. There's the approved medkit. I guess there's no going back on that. Where are the missions? We've done 1 abduction and 1 aircraft. Heavy UFO over the United Kingdom. Boys. Ucross is going pretty hard here. Losing 2 countries in a single frigging month would be disastrous. Ah, but... okay, let's see if we can actually do it this time. Last time we learned that... Phoenix is sufficient, right? It's like, it should be done around 10 seconds. Just pray that we actually down it for once. Hey, Gray. It asks you when you click confirm. Oh, it does? But it had to confirm down there. You have to confirm. That sounds like you, Cross. All right, boys. Lock! Well, that's a start. Okay. Oh, God. Don't overkill it. Victory! We can get 7 Illyrium! Hell yeah! What is the chance of the power source being intact? 5 to 10, I think? No one cares about the UK. I don't even think the UK people cared about the UK, honestly. It's like, does like the UK have national pride? I don't feel like any place in Europe does, but I've never been there. But I've never seen like anyone having flags and stuff. Unlike the US, where there's just everybody's got a flag. Doesn't care none about nothing. Better send the scuba team. I know, right? Bring the shiv named Element 80 already. Oh, poor freaking slate shiv. Do we have one? We don't even have one. That was like 700 years ago, Slate. The Danish have flags everywhere? Well, that's cool. Just because the US links flags to national pride doesn't mean all countries do. So what do you have for national pride then? Like, what do you do? Like, if you're not waving a flag in a freaking snowstorm in the street, how do you show it? In cycling races, loads of spectators along the road have... Is that, like, international, though? I don't mean, like, international events. Huh. Football? Yeah, but wouldn't that just be, like... I mean, that's not really pride. That's just, like, your team. I think that's a whole different concept. Now I'm wondering if you even have an idea of what it is. We'd more likely to dress in orange and use an orange face paint than the colors of our flag. Yeah, but that sounds like something you do specifically for a sports game for your sports team. Not just because you happen to live somewhere. You want to scream at the rain. Not the one that is played with hands. I'm pretty sure football is about hooligans getting drunk and fighting with other hooligans. I played football once a long time ago. Those were fun times. Orange is a national color, not just the color of a club. Yeah, but when do you wear stuff like that, other than at a sporting event? It's gotta be higher than 10%, considering I've recovered the power source, maybe 30%. Really? Because I've got 0. Huh. I think it's actually in the wiki. I don't think Ucross changed it, so whatever Long War 1 says. King's Day? I never heard about no King's Day. Huh. So you just dress up in orange for King's Day? And like what? Go to the... What? Go to the pub? I want to hear it.
The strangest thing happened as I interrogated the mouton. I tried to intimidate me by showing me a cross with the letter U engraved into it.
A U-cross.
If you want to call it that, then yes, a U-cross. The strange thing was I couldn't move at all the entire time. What a boring waste of time.
Thank you for the deep, deep lore, Bobo, and the 300 bits to accompany it. Bradford saying a U-cross question. Although I feel like you wanted him to yell. And if you want him to yell, you probably need to use like a ton of caps and like 7 exclamation points or questions. And both, like 6 exclamation points and questions. Mortawalt, if you wear green on St. Patrick's Day, it only makes sense to wear orange on Fell SpongeBob Day. What the hell is Fell SpongeBob Day? That's because you don't have a king. What do you do on King's Day, though? Like, what do? Do you go to, like, the pub and fraternize with the patrons? We're learning about Europe today, boys. All right, this is a troop training mission, if ever I done saw one. So let's bring Engineer, Griffin Hart. This is the only place Snipesies can go. I guess we bring Vlad. Didn't we have another sniper? We did, Malfeitor. Oh, if we bring Malfeitor, he can level. And you know what? We want a level. Maybe we'll bring Massive Black Hole. Bit of the old Dandelion should level as well. I think it's about 180 experience for a mission. maybe Rusty level. We want to capture an outsider, which means we need a medic that we didn't bring, and we need to level a medic. So who do we cut to level a medic? I don't think we need a second tank. We bring Crazy Oven. Crazy Oven, the bag boy. Nice. I definitely have national anti-pride. Tried Rogue Waters. Pirate You Rogue Light. Is that the thing you were telling me about before? That I looked at? The last training mission I remember was a few years ago, and it ended with one survivor. I don't need to level, I need to live. Nah, you'll be fine. You just need to level. Leveling is literally the only thing that is necessary for your survival. If you level, you can one-shot everything, and then we win. Sniper rifle. Do we need a laser pistol? Maybe for a floatsy who goes on a trek? Is that fine? Rookit. So in case we have some kind of biggin, this might be a good idea. We do not have the thingy yet, so I could do that, but we don't need to. This is a terrible idea. Why is that a thing? You know what? No, it doesn't matter. Ooh, arc rifle. That's a good idea with a high aim character, with a bit of the old scope. Griffinheart done got biggin rifle. Also scope. Ooh. We give him +1 damage, or should we keep the drum mags? Probably drum mags, although +1 damage sounds mighty fine. Dandelion armor. No cry. Maybe... I like smoke AP. Nope. That's terrible. I like smoke respirator, so we can move. And lastly, Rusty needs some armor with damage reduction. Who can forgo an armor? Maybe Vlad. Yeah, he can move 9. All right, so we come across Outsider, and we're like, yo, Outsider, sup? We suppress it, we shoot it in snout, hollow it, suppress it. Come across a Cyberdisc, we have one single shot of heat, and also Vlad, and also massive black hole, and also some rockets. We come across... I guess what else would matter right now? You live to die. Possibly, but there's also a lot of festivities, plus street fairs where people sell their old stuff. That just sounds like a flea market. Why is it called a flea market? It always, to me, sounded like it's full of fleas. Is it actually called something else? Brain connection got dropped. Pirate tactical game. When I looked at it, I thought to myself, that would be cool. But then I thought, boy, almost no one watches what's going on anyway, so no matter what I do, is going to be so much lower than it was, that it would be not productive to do it. Does that make sense? That's the sort of thing I would have loved to do those Let's Try videos on. But I did so many of those things. Do we have a laser battle rifle? We do. How did I forget? If that's the case, let's save loadout. There we go. Okay. I think we're good. I need some water. Also, might as well take my second pill. It wouldn't matter. Might as well have fun. I am almost at the precipice of thinking that I could have fun. I'm so close. Like, so very, very close. It's theoretically possible that I could actually work enough next week to both make money instead of lose a ton of it, while simultaneously maybe doing something fun. I'm not sure yet. I'm so far behind. It's kind of like... it's tricksy. I thought about it, though. I think my birthday was like, what, a month ago? No, like 2 weeks ago. And Christine and I played Star Wars Rebellion. That was the only fun that I've had in Like, just straight. I guess we also played 7 Days to Die, which was kind of fun. All right, anything else before we roll? Well, I am in a Total War 3 multi-campaign. I was thinking about that last night. Because I thought to myself about tactical games, like gameplay. What games actually model morale? And the only thing I could think of was close combat. But then I thought, actually, no, Total War does.
Touching down.
Depending on which race you play. Well, almost all the races in the game model it, except for the undead, which is all I've ever played, basically.
You'll be heading into Japan.
And elves, which never get hit, so.
Our target touched down inside a major urban center, and there's a risk of further.
But yeah, in real war,
casualties
morale
if we
is
don't
like the
secure
most important
area on
thing.
the double.
You mean that old school Star Wars strategy game? It's a board game. It's not that old. It's like 10 years old, maybe? I'm not sure. Morale is always my favorite thing in that game. I guess I always used it against other people to break them. But close... Do you guys ever play Close Combat? It's like 30 years old now. I think there was a couple sequels, though. But man, that game was like... Tactical World War II game where you don't have direct control. I guess it's not really... It's sort of like RTS.
Central, this is Big
But it's
Sky.
so heavily influenced by
Copy, Big
morale.
Sky. Strike one is clear to
Just
attempt
having a single bullet fly near a squad, they'd all be like, oh my god, get down! And they just like hide there for 5 minutes. You could suppress them and just literally roll a tank through a hedgerow and just come out and squish them all. It was so much fun. To be fair, the French were probably also correct. Persona 5? What's I don't even know what Persona 5 is. By the way, you can break morale in the Rogue Waters game. Interesting. Anything with a pirate boat I would love to do a lot more of. Wasn't there like some kind of new pirate game that came out very recently? I never played any of the pirate games, even though that's all I ever wanted to do. I made a pirate game, did you guys know that? Or helped make it. I made like half the maps for Battlefield Pirates back in the day. I need some water. If... Took the time to get the drugs while I was gone, so I don't have to do them in 17 minutes. The only pirate game is Sid Meier's Pirates. That game was incredible. Wow, was that game good. One of the best games ever made. You made a game? I made a mod for a game. Well, I made a bunch of the maps for it. And then I also did like the play testing and balancing, and I ran the server for it so we could like... It wasn't a game. It was a mod for it. Look it up, Battlefield Pirates. I can show you. In fact, I'll show it to you right now. How do I do this? Here? Can you... Oh, wait, I lost what you guys can see. Battlefield Pirates. There it is. It even has its own... It's still around. I don't know who the hell's doing it now. So someone else took it over and did Pirates 2. But this was like the original game. Look at that. Maps. So Scurvy Cove was the original map that the main guy made when he... Actually, a bunch of these... Let's do the original. Because some random source of people came. Let's get rid of dark mode. Oh, no, never mind. Keep it on. Some random people came along and, like, made extra maps. But I made Komodo Island. Look at this, boys. I made that map. I drew this whole thing. I had way too many forests in the original beginning. So you start out... I don't even remember where you start out in this. But regardless, there was, like, a giant fort up at the top with guns you could man and shoot people. I made that little guy, put an alligator in the map. There was a tons of, like, little Komodos. You could jump in the Komodo dragons. Like they were vehicles and run around and bite people. Just like jump out of the bushes, be like, "Rah!" And they would instantly die. It was amazing. What else did I make? I made Tides of Blood. So I spent all the time to actually figure out how to make these skies. Like, look at that, beautiful. I wanted a red sunset evening map. And I actually made it. Although they don't really show you very much about it. So this was like a giant galleon battle. So if you look around... Oh, up here on the mini-map, you can see 6 islands. Basically, you spawn on a galleon, and everyone just has giant galleon warfare. I think I made this high tide map as well, but I don't remember it at all. What else did I make? A bunch of these? I remember working on this map. King of the Caribbean? I think that's literally just a single island everybody runs into and just, like, fights It's just, like, one bloodbath. Or was that Mr. Coconut's Island something or other? Okay, too many of these things are not the original. This is so many maps. I can't actually remember half of this stuff now. It's been way too long. Yeah, I don't think it's actually showing us the original. I feel like it's showing us, like, extra. I don't know. Whatever, that's what I did. A long time ago. Persona 5 is a JRPG. No, I never played Final Fantasy. I also played it as a much smaller kiddo. We only see part of the screen, but you'll figure that out later. You don't need to see the whole thing. There might be other pirate games. No, I want to go... We should play that game. Everyone should buy Battlefield 1942. I don't even think you can buy it. Everyone should just pirate Battlefield 1942. We should make a server and play old pirates on it. Together. It would be amazing. Do you guys have any idea how much... Like, if I still had a channel and I could actually get a big enough group of people together to do it... That's like old school. I guess Sea of Thieves is probably just a million times better, but... I don't really know.
Heading to that location.
Final Fantasy, the main character, is a dope? Why would I enjoy that? Like, why do you think I enjoy dopes? I don't enjoy no dopes.
Position confirmed.
Wish this game would stop moving the camera.
Roger that.
Next shiv should be named Alligator. It was a Komodo, though. It wasn't an alligator. Could use a month of hot fixes. Kislev seems like the only civ that I'm sort of interested in. Because I like Russian, just fascinated with Russian culture in general. That's the Russian culture, right? Also, the one civ in... Not civ, but the one, like, race or whatever from Total War that I really wanted to play and never did was the pirates, of course. The undead pirates.
Position confirmed.
I have no idea if they're good or bad or what. Ooh. Vlad is here. Can we get him up in the sky? No, there's no... Well, I mean, if I left him back here, but then a floater's going to drop on his head, so bad idea.
Double time. Moving to position.
Pirate Battlefield to play Battlefield Pirates? I think you missed the other pirate. But yes.
What was that?
I actually forgot about Meld again. You talking about Kislev? Depends on what hero you take. And why is this so bad?
On the move.
That's affirmative.
Good to go.
Heading there now.
There's no chance Vlad's gonna have a shot, like no matter where he goes, basically.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Vampirates are fun, but to me they seem disassociated. Well, that's right. They have a bunch of like weird mechanics, right? They're just like floating around the world doing stuff. Terrain always screws up my cannon factions.
Got it, Commander.
One game I really enjoyed was Empire Total War. I don't know if because I played it 7,000 years ago. I don't know if it's good or not. I just remember enjoying it because it had ships. That's what I remember about it. That's 11 hit point floatsy. Looks like he hasn't been a new update. Didn't he say he wasn't updating that much? But we love them anyways? I don't love no outsider hearts. If we move here, I'm pretty sure we can get flanked by that floater. Flying fantastically. Oh! Massive black hole is an 85, Vlad. Do you have a shot? Of course he doesn't. Of course he doesn't. Alright, how do we kill this thing? We need to capture it too. We can suppress hollow it. That'll give us literally a 95%. I can suppress hollow disable. Now its CCS is shut down as well? I think just the outsider is the only thing I need. And this is Berserk. When did Berserkers start spawning? Does anyone know?
I'm on it, Commander.
We can shred if CPW has shred. See, this is actually Dandelion.
On my way.
And also, we don't have shred. I'm gonna go for the disable, I think. Why not? 95%.
Disabling target.
Berserkers should be August. So what? So this is Cyberdiscs in July. Berserkers are August.
Rolling.
What's in September?
Rolling out.
We're calling every sniper Vlad from now on? Is that what I've been saying? I don't even know. 88? That ain't bad.
I'm rolling.
Vampire Coast has good shanty in their trailer? Do they have sea songs? Probably not. All right. Okay, never mind. Unless that's a berserker. It's not a berserker. Can't be. So the question now becomes, how do we get this boy in the bag? Let's go hit him with Johnny 5 first for maximum damage after we suppress away his CCS. This isn't even Johnny 5, it's the potato. Never mind. Potato can quite literally greet him. Whew! Are you kidding me? The floatsies are on the floor? Holy bananas, boys. Actually, only one floatsie's on the floor. Who's leaving? Mechtoids? Oh, Mechtoids are in September. So October then is heavy floaters, and then November is Muton Elites. Is that right? I'm gonna go for this because it's insane. 10. All right, we need to do 4 damage without killing him now. Toodles, Cielo, if that's you. Leaving. Or is it Fell's leaving? Johnny 5 was sold? He was. We done sold 12 damage, boys. Vlad, wait, this isn't even Vlad. It's literally Malfaitor. I see what you were saying. It's all Vlad now. Holy bananas. 20 damage. 20. We need to do 4 damage, but he has damage reduction, so if Griffinheart can hit this shot, should do 4. 3. All right, boys. It's a time.
Roger that.
You, sir, done get in What's the wrong button? Done getting 88% back.
Aye, aye.
We'll begin analyzing this new artifact
Yoink.
as soon as you return.
20 damage with a ballistic. Yep, totally balanced. U-cross, as usual. So now the real question is, what does Rusty do and where do we go so we don't get murdered? Can these floatsies move that far? I don't know. I kind of don't think so, though. We could use a flashbang. You know there's something... Yeah, sure, why not? Who cares? I don't think there's anything left of the floater. It's gone. 100% gone. I believe alien progression is based on research. Yeah, but the research is like super narrow.
Moving.
So you basically, it's like on the rails back in these days. You could mess with it a little bit now, but not much. Actually, I remember like the only way to play Long War R these days is to mess with that research and prevent it. It's like you need to do it. If you're not min-maxing the lack of progression of the AI in research, you literally lose. That's weird. That's everything on the map, right?
They're moving to flank me.
They're trying to flank us.
He added a UFO mission where you have to rush the outsider. They blow up the UFO. It wasn't bad enough he made UFOs destructible, but now he just literally blows them up even if you don't kill them. Amazing. So wait a minute, it says there's 4 floaters and that's 1, and this was a pod of 4. So that means there's 3 over here. Okay. So we are steadied and readied. And I have a rookit. You know what else I have, though? Is a battle scanner. Which won't be able to scan the battle. Nor do we have hit and run.
I'm on the move.
But we have lightning reflex.
Incoming fire.
Okay, I want to see if they're up above us here. If XCOM fails to engage the UFO within 8, 10, 18 for small, medium... 18? Then the UFO... What do you mean engage the UFO? For 8... You mean engage the command pod? Destroying many aliens and maybe XCOM as... Maybe XCOM as well. Wow, that sounds fun. And XCOM will get 0 resources. Wow. That's like... I think everybody wants to play that. That sounds so much fun. Like, what even is that? All right. Do we shoot a rocket here against floatsies, or do I shoot it over here against Muton and floatsy? Probably over here, right? Unless we can flank... Oh, actually, I completely forgot about that floater. And he's actually flanking us. 58, 86. If we destroy that cover, we could destroy... That's an 88. Holy... Huh. 18 turns on a battleship seems insane. I don't even think I've gone in a battleship most of the time after 18 turns. Or even like 88 turns for that matter. Iris Mono has finally been able to catch a stream. Are you in the battle? I think you are, right? No. I think you were and I cut you. Maybe you were in the last battle. A's have the minimum research below, which you can't reduce. Yeah, but you have to keep them on the minimum in the more recent Long War, or it's insane. We're completely surrounded and we have no ammo. But we have 2 smoke. Huh. Okay, so I move here to suppress. I think... I think we take that 88, because it's very likely to be a kill, right? Or do you guys think we should kill the Muton first? Muton does have a grenade, but can he even use it? You know what? I think we'll hit the Muton, move over here, shoot the Muton. Yes. All right, got it. Pray for luck, boys. We need to hit an 88 with Malphator cross map for actually 12 damage. Woo! Beautiful.
X-ray neutralized.
Beautiful. Well, if I launch the rocket at the Muton, I'll destroy the cover, and then we can kill him, no problem. And I would do it with the Shredder rocket, which wouldn't destroy the cover. So I would do it with a regular rocket, which destroys the cover. All right, now we pray for luck. Or I don't worry about that, and I destroy this guy's cover, and then we shoot him in snout, and then I can go suppress Muton. What do you guys think of that? Do you think a rocket will destroy this rock? I don't even know what the perk trees are like anymore. Are they still fun? Well, back in these days they were fun. I don't know about modern ones. Who knows? I think we do this, but we have to kill the frigging rock. Rocket? I know we're gonna rocket, but it's like rocket 2 guys or rocket 1 guy. We go for 1.
Rockets away.
We literally didn't kill him. And by kill him, I mean kill the cover. However... Wait, did it not say battleship? Wait, no one's ever played a battleship. He called it a scuttle. All the aliens on a scuttling UFO are like 1 hit point, but you only have 3 hours to respawn and can field just 3 souls. What the hell is that? Does anybody actually want to do landed or freaking UFOs? What? With 3 or 4 soldiers? Hold on. What? Yeah, did you feed her? Yeah. No, that hasn't eaten today. This is like actually kind of, not really, because we can line of sight hack the floaters from here. And then from here, throw the smoke like there. I guess.
Clouds away.
What does shock and awe? Isn't it just an extra rocket? At least in this one, or are you talking about the modern version?
Aye, aye, Commander.
Guys, pray for Griffinheart to hit a 60. Or do I overwatch? Pray for luck. Woo! That's beautiful.
X-ray neutralized. Good to go.
Even break line of sight.
Headed there now.
Easy. Pyromancer on Lance Corporal? It's what? Jaegers used to be shoot 75,000 times for 9,000 damage. That's what I remember. Also, there's more. No, there's not more sectoids. So, still to this day, Ucross is making things exceptionally expensive for no reason. Double primary weapon damage, and that damage is added to your rocket damage. Also extra utilities. What? What a mess. Okay, we can see both sectoids. We have no idea where the mutton is. But, you know what we have, though, is maybe vision. Nope.
Headed there now.
Oh, I remember when Ucross made it so you can't shoot a rocket back to back? I remember those times. That would technically hit both of them, but I'm not sure it even helps us. Every time a rocket is fired, your troops say, stop and say, "Aw," as they stare directly at. Are they in the middle of it? Every turn, put the entire map on fire. I did want a Burninator class, but it doesn't make any sense that he would do like such a full 180. But then again, it's Ucross. How could he not do a full 180 every single time? Okay, suppress mutton. What does Vlad have? 58, 58. I think the smart move is just like sit here. We suppress mutton. Oh my god. I don't know why that surprised me. I never found the mech aim start to be all that fun. I just found like the shooter mechs to be kind of stupidly boring and overpowered. I don't think I've ever made one. Maybe I made one once, you guys can remember. I don't remember one. I remember the hit and run Jaeger. No. Shoguns were fun.
On the move. Aye, aye. Suppress it. Could use some ammo over here.
Aye, aye.
Headed there now.
Literally everyone's just steadying the smoke. Remember when you could use tactics like this in Long War R? Like the entire squad just goes and steadies in the smoke?
Moving.
And then the next turn you do something? The hell is that guy doing?
Got a lot of heat on me.
And for a while, I'd upgrade every few patches. Woo! I'm not even sure who this is. But just hit a pistol shot for 4. I mean, that's why we're playing this old version, because this is the version where it was fun. And we lost the meld. All right, so Vlad has an 88, a 58, and an 88. But you know what? If we actually came over here, he would probably have 100% to kill that floatsy, because it's flying. So the question is, can we hit this one for 6 somehow? Well, we done have steady. Griffin Heart, 90, which we can make 100 with Hollow, but then wouldn't the Hollow be so much better over here in the Muton? Because we have no other Hollow? I done reckon the answer is yes. Ergo, we go. Pray, luck, Griffin Heart, 90. Interest. I've gone from Baroque to Rococo to use an art analogy? Who in the universe do you think uses this chat? Does anybody know what that art reference is? Anyone? Use danger zone suppression to lock them down while my infantry shot through cover. Does infantry still have 100%? The last time I played Long War, I did a campaign like 2 summers ago on Brutal, and it was kind of okay, a little bit. But I remember infantry just carried me to victory. 100% to hit every single shot, almost 100% to crit. It was just stupid. They just destroyed everything. I wish these floaters would stop flying fantastically far. We can try this, I guess. Oh, nice. Good job, Crazy Olven. Who was it that hit that pistol shot, by the way? Rusty? It was Rusty. If that's the case, guys, check this out. No. Never mind. Don't check this out. Yes, I do. Euro knows the art reference? I don't have a clue. Not even the slightest bit of a clue.
Affirmative. Back online.
Lightning reflex. That'll be good. Oh, I forgot about Vlad having a shot on that floater down the street. Guys, look at that 15% lightning reflex, huh? Interesting. So I either move and steady, or we come over here to try to spot that floatsy in the air like we just don't care and don't worry so much about this guy. I think we want to spot. Well, then again, does Vlad even have a shot? No. I'm not even sure we'll see it from here, but let's find out. We see nothing! Awful.
Hauling ass.
I got 1% hit by a flashbang suppressed red fog thin man. That's it. I wish I had studied now with Vlad. Sentinel lost 10 aim, 20 crit, no aim. Oh, you know what really was ridiculous is how many extra Overwatch shots Ucross was handing out. It was a ludicrous amount. All right, Vlad, what kind of shoot? This isn't even Vlad, it's Malfeitor. Someday I might get it right. Why do we not see the floatsy? Somehow, line of sight.
our way.
Oh God, no! Evasive, but no! That's easy. He can hit a 15, but he can't hit no 58, in case you guys were wondering. There we go. Now Malfaitor, not Vlad,
X-ray
can do something. Yes, Vlad.
Weapons dry.
No size scope bonus for purposes of... Oh, what? That's so... what a stupid... Oh, God. Speaking of stupid. I was going to say, what a stupid, introverted, thinker, nonsensical thing. You have a scope that does something, but it doesn't do anything in certain scenarios. So, once again, like that alone makes me... I will never play that game. How many floatsies do we have? One floater, one sectoid, one muton. Just the very thought of having to, like, figure that stuff out. Did I not suppress the muton?
I'm rolling.
I feel like we didn't. It's like, your scope only works sometimes, but not all times, but good luck figuring it out. Three max, unless you're a medic. Medics get double mag and a 4th shot, but no lock and load. I mean, I feel like that's what they kind of always had. Actually, my favorite part of Long War R was when medics were good shotgun tanks. Like, those were the days. You know, the days of Imperial crying.
Draining ammo fast. Shot failed to connect.
Moving out.
Okay. I actually don't know if there's another pod. And also, I don't think I can walk through that fire either, so that's not very helpful.
It's killing time.
Well, that was a useless turn. Oh boy. Okay. Oh God, no! This is gonna be like 100 damage!
No, please, no.
It's conditional bonus that doesn't work in certain conditions. They are the best tanks now, best side tanks, best naked tanks, best gene tanks, and best officer. What's the best tank? Medic tree is immaculate. I love medics. They are my new infantry. Yeah, Ucross always seemed to like have a massive issue balancing anything. It was always like too many overpowered things, too many underpowered things. Speaking of overpowered and underpowered, what in the ever-loving banana are we even doing? It's like everything's just running away. I guess I can move here and shoot the muton in the back. And I can move here and not see the muton. Here and shoot him in the back. Here and shoot him in the back. We're going to be totally flanked by that floatsy, though. I don't know what we're going to do about him. I'll figure it out later. Rusty's crying. Griffinheart can move back and not even see the floater no matter where we go, unless we go here. And the floater can see us, but we can't see the floater. I could go there. Oh, we have to suppress this floatsy. That's what we need to do. Which is literally not possible. There's usually 9 enemies, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I think there's another pod of sectoids. I think, well, unless it was those other ones. 8 would be a really low number. Do you guys think Malfaitor can do this? He probably might be able to. Hot bananas, boys.
Going out.
Okay. We have 1 shot for 2. And we have 1 shot for not... That's a shot too. Okay. Crazy Oven, you've got this. Give him the patooter. Patooter!
X-ray neutralized. Negative. Weapons dry.
This is just such a frigging mess right now.
Headed there now.
The sectoid could totally flank us. Griffinheart has a 40. Is this what we do? 0.2 tile scatter. Guys, pray for luck. 0.3 tile scatter. Don't scatter into own snout. And don't scatter this way, and don't scatter that way. It's got to be like right here. Yes, much luck. Point blank rocket! What the hell is this mission? What a disastrous mess.
Aye, aye, Commander. Copy that.
Great job, Vlad. All soldiers are now named Vlad. That's what I call a close encounter. How long have you been sitting on that waiting to be able to use it?
Guns dry.
And if only Vlad had ammo.
On my way. Aye, aye, light them up.
Ooh. That, guys, check this out. Massive black hole for the flank 96% arc rifle tickle. Ba-doo.
Out of ammo here.
Okay. So. All right, it's up to Vlad, boys. Cross map. Pistol. Should I Overwatch? Okay, we still see him from one tile back, which means we do see every tile he's in. He is flanked. Somehow that has to work.
Time to motor.
Solid copy.
It's all up to Vlad, whether or not Massive Black Hole survives right now with no wounds. Wait, no, actually, we have an Overwatch shot. Never mind. Dandelion. Success.
Commander, the operation was
Apparently there's only 8
success.
enemies on that. By the way, the heavy mission before was 16. Maybe it helps if you call him Malfeitor instead of Vlad. You know, for luck. Oh, I didn't even get to shoot. It says 9 killed. Oh, we got this.
Is that all that's left of the specimen we
Was the
attempted
power
to
core
capture?
intact, by the way?
Yes. I believe we may have found the source of the strange readings we picked up when we first encountered it.
What is it, Doctor?
We're not exactly sure. It's organic in nature, yet highly magnetized, and it appears to resonate very faintly within a specific electromagnetic spectrum. It is currently unclear how or...
Perhaps that's because this is outside your field of expertise, Doctor.
Perhaps.
If what you're saying is
You're
true,
an idiot.
this object is an antenna, one that's receiving a signal.
That signal. Can we trace it?
No, at least not yet. We would first need to determine its encryption algorithm.
My team can handle that.
In that case, I will focus on constructing an interface between this object and our global communications array, which we'll need to trace the signal.
Then it looks like researching this crystal should be our top priority.
So wait. The enemies don't have mind control until Temple Ship? So it's 72 days on Rusty. I mean, I guess it could have been slightly worse. 3 promotion. Griffinheart double tap. Very important. Hey, Vlad. What are we doing with Vlad's this mission? I don't remember. I forgot MVP poll for mission 2. That's too long ago. No one, I don't even remember what mission 2 was. So precision shot is what I was doing with Vlad's. Okay. Done. Dandelion is a shredder. Perfect. Mayhem shredder. Beautiful. 72-day wounds. Alien operation. The carbine. 2 sectoid. Oh, I guess it wasn't intact. We got 8 frigging Illyrium. Oi. Oh, why am I sneezing so much today? You robbed an alien jewelry store just to get that thing? 8 Illyrium, you mean? Or do you mean the alien operation crystal? Also, everything's damaged. Outsider's shard. 1 meld. Well, I thought we got more than 1. I guess we didn't. Is this the 3rd mission of the day? Is that how many we've done? I don't think they can die in the crash these days. So I always felt like mind control shouldn't exist because it's just insanely stupid. So that's probably a good thing. But what happens to the gene mod that prevents mind control? Who do we want to nominate for MVP? I feel like the aliens won by just wasting tons of time. What do sectoid commanders do without mind control? And does this mean that these shields just use red? Then these next name should be Fairy. Is there anyone else who's been promoted that hasn't been changed? No. Well, Fator. Amit's name is Wraith? I don't even know if Amit had that. Meh, it's as good as I can do. Okay. So, we're building the alloy carbide plating in 4 days. Good. Now, we were talking about building the grenades, which we can do if we have money. And in fact, we can even rush it now that we got that extra Illyrium. And then we could do... I feel like this is smart. 4 days, we got 21, so that'll be just before Gangplank. I know Gangplank is always, historically, always, like the hardest barracks wound spiral in the entire game. So do you guys think we should do it? Rush the alien grenades. I'd have to find a ton of money to do it. I mean, like $180 or so dollars. We lose 7 more Illyrium than we otherwise would. I think we should, though. I think we should. Anti-mind control gene now only prevents panic and increases medkit healing. Huh. Shout out to Christine simply because it's been a while since she had a shout out. Yeah, she can't hear you. She's so... Like, normally Saturday's the day she's cleaning, so she's in, like, the kitchen. But she's literally just working. All day, far away. No shout out. Denied. Is the battleship with the pre-activated GLaDOS? Yes. Sometimes she lurks in here. I know. How do you know that? Technically she does, but not while she's working. It hasn't really worked for like decades. So we're not doing Psy. We are doing Psy. Don't we have 2 guys Psy tubing right now? Yes. But we're talking about grenades, right? Alien grenade. Immunity to panic. Does that stack with the medkit so you get 5 now? It should be Chihuahua. Chihuahua. Done. That's everybody. All right, how are we going to make the money for this? We could rush the fission generator next month and get 120 back. And that gets us, like, pretty close. And then we just sell a little bit of meld. Then I'm going to have to just waste a bunch of stuff. There's nothing else really we can sell. Yeah, that's the only option. All right, and we still need, what was it, 252 or some such? 252. Is the train mission before Gangplank so you get money for train and you can buy grenade? The problem is it still takes 4 days to do it, even rushed. And the train mission's 2 days before Gangplank. So, no. We also still need like $50 and I have to rush this, which is not easy. Let me go make sure we're not gonna screw ourselves over here. It takes no meld. So as long as we have 5, I think we can do it. What do I need, like 50? More than that? 50? Ooh, that's so much. I'll sell some Seeksies instead. Okay, a little bit more. A couple of floatsies. Actually, I don't want to sell those because you can use them for the trackers. Seeksies are probably the best thing to sell. Done. Alien grenades. We build, we rush, we go. Now, so alloy carbide plating we made. Alien grenades we made. So that's cool. We did do the foundry project for the med kit, so that's cool. And we did capture an outsider. Also very cool. Let me check something real quick. I see nothing.
We're certainly keeping the boys.
All right, we're good for Gangplank, I think.
I'll let them know you've got another project ready for production.
You get hit for 15 by pulling a sectopod overwatch with a free medkit usage on yourself, and then you heal yourself for 15? Since when do you heal yourself for 15? It used to be able to, the highest you could do was 6. 2 from the gene mod and 1 from the foundry. Actually, that was muton corpses. 5 muton corpses for 2 engineers. We've got plenty. Also, let's check the air game. 3 days, beautiful. No. I'm sure we need that for something. Secondary heart available in the gene lab. Adrenal neurosympathy. When a kill is confirmed, the soldier emits pheromones that grant 10 aim, 5 crit, 2 mobility, and removes panic from all soldiers. The buff lasts for 2 turns. Interesting. I guess we'll do alien operations. I'm not even sure we should. Should we, or should I do this other stuff? I guess we have to do this other stuff first. Because we don't need to do this till we get the key, right? There's no reason. Doesn't matter. Berserker. Then you get like 2 months off work.
The men are calling this beast the Berserker, although it shares the same structure as the Muton. For reasons yet unknown to us, the Berserker seems to be consumed by bloodlust with little regard for its own safety.
Mass Effect aliens? I don't even remember Mass Effect aliens. I feel like they were all just weird, mutated nonsense. Yeah, get in the cubby. It's not your time to eat. It's not your time to eat. Why is she hungry? The key is expensive and takes forever? Is that what you're talking about? Hold on. I have to ask Christine about... Did you feed them at 10. I thought she did, but 3 dots crying. 5 base. Wow, so medkits now heal for 5 a base. Plus 2 improve. Plus 1 from green perk. Plus 35% of missing HP. What? Automatically heal for 1 out of every 4 damage they take. Oh, that's ridiculous. Like, what's the point of that's like just a duplication of armor. That's my secret. I'm always hungry. Judah is always hungry. He's such a little fat tube. 4 more? So he doubled the gene mod as well? That's crazy. Is there anything I'm forgetting? We have no money, no nothing, no... Also, we need to do an Exalt scan. Really? Well, it's 2 days from now. So maybe we find $1 someplace. Exalt scan recommended. So it's like noon on July 25th.
Contact detected.
Aha! Boys! We did it! This is our opportunity to get back in the game. Landed scout! Is it a trap, though, is the question.
Contact detected.
15 hours. Can we do alien grenades? How can we see the hours? You can't, right? Didn't you cross changes at one point? Yes, you can see the hours. 17 hours, so we can't get either one. Or well... We can't get the grenades. Maybe the phalanx armor. That's not useful.
Contact detected.
All right. Now, because it's a landed UFO, they could have... What month is it? July? So August, September, October, November. So they can have Muton elites. Healing becomes less effective if used repeatedly on the same unit. So you have to sit there and track how many times you've healed a certain unit. That's annoying. Does it give you like a UI thing for it? If you're Psy, you just don't take 15 damage. You take like 10. Why is everything 15? It's like too many things. Like too many pips and bars and UI on the screen. The values are low large. But that's the problem, because that means the pips on the screen take up the whole screen, which is really like a huge impediment to me ever playing Modern Long War. Totally not going to hurt the fatigue spiral from Gangplank. Yeah, this could be disastrous. It might even be smarter to skip it, but we need Illyrium so badly. I think we should do this, fail it because it's a trap, not have the mans to do Gangplank, and then fail Gangplank as well. That's how I foresee everything going. If it's not a trap, it's like 9 guys. If it is a trap, I think it's like 26. So, when exactly is the mission? I think it's the 27th. It's now the 24th. Also, can someone remember to scan, when was it? July 25th at noon?
Contact
I don't
detected.
remember. Scan, July 25th, noon, Exalt. I'm not going to remember that. It's up to you guys. Is it Marauder time? I'm not sure. You know what it might be? Is double alloy shiv time. Is what it might be. It might be Marauder time. And then we could wound the Marauder. I mean, if we keep bringing the Marauder, by which I mean Goose Diving Chicken Goose, to Exalt missions. Well, if we scan, we have like 7 days, so depending on how fast this mission is, all we're going to do is punch. We might need to punch something. This could be very hard. So, but everyone, here's the problem. We need everybody to go to Gangplank in like 4 days, 5 days, 4 days. So anyone who goes in this mission is getting wounded if they go to Gangplank. Well, I think it's time we bring Vlad. Because he hasn't been on a mission in a while. Huh. Are those dates set in stone? I think they're set in stone. Confounding Light was July 29th. It's the 25th now, so 4 days. You need a second good squad for confounding light. You need more of a mobility squad for, yeah, I mean, F1 tells you how many times you heal, so you don't need to keep track. I mean, I guess that's something, but you still have to look at it all the time. Maybe what USHOT should do is add yet another UI interface telling you over the top of each character how many times they've healed. Preferably in another rainbow color that isn't already on the screen, if such a thing exists. Just send specialists? Hey, Fine AI Lee is here. That's what I was thinking about, and I completely forgot it. I knew there was something. I wanted to look at this. I wanted to look at, like, the general adrenal. 30 meld $5. We don't have either. So...
Contact detected.
I doubt we'll be able to bring someone's gangplank with that. I guess we could just do this as if it's not a trap. But even so, it's going to be really ridiculous. Ah, but look, guys, look. Friendly, Amit, and Fells are all available. In 11 hours, this is 15 hours. That means we could bring the General here and bring Fells on the other mission. That's at least some kind of explosion. Iris can go on this mission, and we'll bring Raman on the other one. We need medics to level, so I guess Ted goes. He's not the worst. We kind of want to get a capture, but you know what would be really nice is a scout. Do we have a scout? We didn't bring any engineer. Do we need one, though, if we have Vlad? I don't know. Is this PD boy? PW. We don't have a gunner on this one either. We could bring Tremaine. We don't have a... what even is this squad? We have no gunner. We have no scout. We have no engineer. And this could be like mechtoids. It could be Muton elites. Does healing mist count towards the thing in the modern long war? Towards the counter? Friendly medic? What is this heresy? He's very friendly, this medic. Why? I mean, what else would you make him if not medic? Shredder rocket. We got it. There could be Muton elites. What would I even do? I mean, gunner is about the only thing I could do against that. Have a second form of suppression, so it would have to be Tremaine. But that means we have no lightning reflex at all. Which, I mean, also we have no battle scanner. Okay, what if we... We could cut Ted, but then we have no capture. And this is a good opportunity to capture. Is it, though? Is it a good opportunity to capture? Kind of. Wouldn't it be really nice to get a Muton elite? It wouldn't really matter because we don't have autopsies. Double tap engineer would be amazing. We just don't need it. We have Vlad. It's good enough. I think we need another suppression. Then the question is, do I cut Ted? Dude, what the banana are you doing? Hey. Hey. Okay, hold on. I gotta go see if she might need to eat. Come on, money. Christine fed them at 10, but she didn't. She just gave no dot food, so 3 dot was starving. She's 2 hours past due for her food. Skip the bag, go for the Illyrium. And then leave, just like it. She's mostly gray indeed. 3 dots. The white would be magnificent. I don't know. White cats are weirdos. What does the finished looking cube do? What finished looking cube? This cube? Why is it finish? Okay, so did we bring Ted or did we bring a scout? Well, Ted actually has some utility here, and not even a small amount of it. We just don't bring the capture device, that's all. So this is not even... Yeah, see, we also have the arc rifle. Not bad. I guess we'll do that. No scout. Saw Lemig. Boom. There could be many... Actually, if there's berserkers, we need anti-cry guy. Done. 9 mobility, as usual. Goose, chicken, marauder, goose. Woo! Ready to crash. The Tante potato. It's good to go. Some armor. That could be a thing. Otherwise, we're done. The General. You know what? I have one. Well, the General's crazy mobility. Oh, I was gonna say I have 1 phalanx armor being repaired, but we're good somehow. That's okay, I guess. Not sure. Vlad the Snipey. Okay, so we got 3 smokes, 2 medkits, 2 flashbangs. Actually, 3 medkits, a punch and snout, 1 grenade, 1 shredder rocket, 1 freaking long rifle. Is that it? Are we going? Low fatigue, good pace, the slowest specialist gunner. How did they end up on the landed? By being the only available. Yes, we don't have any mayhem snipers. Or do we? That's the general. No, we don't. Well, Fator just went on the mission. I mean, this is like a C team if ever there was one, so. All right, boys. Do you guys see the team? Also, speaking of, do you see the kitten? What the? Where are you going now? Look at this weirdo. Redot. What are you doing up in that? She's trying to dig a hole. More damage, less smoke. Now she's going back. Redot, what the? You guys, she's gonna dig a hole underneath. Watch. She's gonna come down here and start digging in. Yep. Watch. She's all the way down here now, trying to figure it out. Yep. This is what she does. Burrow cat. Goodbye. She'll figure it out eventually. More damage, less smoke. More damage, less smoke. Without a mayhem sniper, should you... I didn't even realize. I was thinking mayhem for grenades. What the... Yeah. Yes. Yeah, Doug. You're right. There's no point in bringing Vlad. Get the banana out of here. I thought he had... I was thinking mayhem for grenades, not mayhem for sniper rifles. So we do need an engineer. So I guess this is PD Boy, I'm guessing. Unless it's not. So this is a Biggin rifle. Biggin rifle with Biggin round is what we want. And let's go scope. We get 1 shot every once in a while. And that's about it. And a mobility of 11. All right, so now we get some heat. Not much. Some utility, double suppress, punch, shred, heal, tank. Evasive maneuver, no cry. Suppression. Roll. Is average brains? Or put a trophy on him? You mean... It's only one shot, though. So we can just Overwatch to avoid Berserkers making him cry. It's fine. It's fine. What in the banana is 3 dot on about? It's like that's a heated frigging blanket, and that's not warm enough for her. She also has to go underneath the heated blanket and make a cubby. We don't have anything better than specialists. I mean... no. We do. I have silencer. But I mean, we're gonna need silencer on... What do you guys think? I mean, this could be an easy mission if it's not a trap. Maybe I should bring silencer here, but then who do we bring on Gangplank? Silencer again? You know, what are you doing? What the... Yes, that's a good point. I think the answer to that question is yes. We do bring silencer because that double tap could be enormous. And then we can go drum mags. Nice, 10 mobility. How's that? We could increase that by giving someone... That's 12 mobility. Are you serious? The general has a ton of hit points anyway. There we go. 11 mobility, silencer. All right. Now, I reckon we're done. Best possible squad. If it's a trap, you bail. Maybe I don't bring silencer then? Don't judge her. If it's a trap, he's gonna try anyway. Yep. I can do it. A trap isn't hard on a small UO. It's the easiest trap to do. You just get free corpses. So... we'll do it this way. I think. Yeah. Vlads will... All Vlads today. Redot's gone. I don't know if you guys see her. Nope, you literally can't see her.
Touching down.
The area of engagement
On specialist, anything better than AP.
Like
well, he's got mayhem, so... Oh, it's special.
We need to
Damn
secure
it.
the surrounding area and
Should have brought
eliminate
smoke.
any hostiles before they threaten the local population.
Okay, good map. We can get LWR if we don't get a dumb spawn. Is this mission number 4 today?
HQ, this is Big Sky. We are in position and awaiting further orders.
Roger that, Big Sky. Strike 1, you are green to deploy. Approach with extreme caution. Current enemy status at the site is
Wait a
unknown.
minute. I thought this map was good. Where the... What the... This is the def... I thought that was a default spawn. I hear freaking Big Sky, as they say, but I don't see it. Maybe this isn't the good... Oh. I'm confused. What map is this? Huh? Why am I so confused? He is not the cat you're looking for. Why is this, like, totally foreign to me? Like, I've never seen it. Oh, it's back. Okay, I know where we are. I got it. So this map sucks. And there's no place to get good line of sight. Huh. Alrighty. What's the smart play? Do we go to the side? Because here's a good place to fight. They all come out into the open. Here's not so much. Lots of line of sight blockers. You are always confused. Go left. Yeah, that's what I thought. I am always... Oh, hello. Ooh! Alright, I can still retreat right now. Don't have a clue what this guy does. Heavy float destroys Shiv. I don't know if they have heat at this point. They have nades and heat ammo. I don't know if they do. And I can suppress them, so I can totally suppress the heavy floats. I can totally rocket his snout. Now this has a chance of destroying his cover. Maybe. But now we're literally standing in the open, and that guy on the side can see us. However, does that even matter? And we can still get over here to flank him. Oh, brains! 54, 56. Any other brain, boys? We ain't got none. Ooh, flashbang. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tiles up. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we can suppress and we can flash all 3. Boys, I think we done got this. Make sure we don't activate more. We don't. Check. Yeah! Yeah! Alright, question. Do we stand in the open and rook it? Like major big boss. That's major big boss move. Going to run from a single heavy floater? Yeah, right. He does, your Shiv is dead. You can't see anything, he's not autopsy. We see nothing! Literally. Nothing. Heavy floater. I don't know. I think we gotta rook it. It's the only chance. And then maybe even give him some brains. Oh yeah, we can do brains from here. And then we move up there and we suppress. And we can totally hollow. I could move here with silencer to give us that shot as a flank if we need it. We probably will need it. Can't move anywhere else with silencer though. There's a meld there as well. It's very scary, all this. All this is very scary, boys. But I done reckon the general has got this. This is a critical moment. We need to destroy his cover for maximum awesomes. That right there is potential maximum. Hold on, everybody calm down. Okay, ready? Potential... maximum awesomes?
Come on! I won't go down without a fight!
We downgraded his side cover from high cover to also high cover. So much for that. Wow. Is this a I don't know yet. We're not going to be able to find out until later. Okay. So that's done. No flank. Literally no flank. Wait a minute, we get close combat specialist though. But if I dash up there... Wait, we get close combat specialist though, but he has heat. But if I dash here, he can't see us and we can see this guy or no? I don't know if we'll be able to see that guy, but we get 2 close combat specialists. And the heavy floaters should not be able to see us, right? But that's a little risky. Not too risky, because some kind of line of sight could be blocked. Okay, now we go brain. Okay. 64, boys. Pray for big brain. Iris, brain him. Victory! This guy's getting dominated. Wasn't CCS foobarred with flying units? I don't have any idea. What version of Long War are we even talking about? So there's no place I can move to. Actually, I could move there with silencer, but that's not really helpful. What kind of shoots do we have? 5775. Wow. But that means we don't get double tap. I don't know if we need double tap. Let's kill this little dope. Silencer, 98%. Whew. CCS requires same elevation. Oh. I completely forgot about that. You don't have covering fire reminder. I don't need it. Why is it telling me I no longer have line of sight with Tremaine? What? Is it actually, I had to, oh, because this tree's in, it was actually this tile that we had line of sight from. And we blocked the step into it. I thought it was this tile. I didn't see that tree stump. Wow. Can I flash all three? No. Huh. Okay, well, we have no choice. Let me just make sure. There's no... I could go here. No. And then there's no other tile with cover. And I can't even see the one in the front. I could go here and, like, soda suppress the one in the front, but boy, is that aiming angles to the high heavens. Dual code create cover? Yeah, but that doesn't... What does that even do? One for all, full element gain, 20% damage reduction, and remove all defense. So that means he's going to be... If he has heat, I mean, remove all defense. 20% damage reduction doesn't do nothing against heat. He's going to literally one-shot goose skiving chicken goose. And I don't really need to suppress here anyway, because I can just suppress with the potato. I wanted to take a shot with the potato, but we also get hollow targeting this way anyway. And then, I guess we move up, Overwatch. That's all we got. Next turn we move there and do something. Suppress the heavy floats. I mean, that guy's literally brain... suppression... flashbang. Like, come on. What's he gonna do? No, one for all also gives guaranteed graze. Huh. And that's... I mean, it was always kind of, like, not very useful. So that's good. And now we move here with goose diving chicken goose. Let's see what kind of shoot we have. 48. You know what? One of them's gonna fly someplace. Why don't we just... steady? I don't think it's worth taking a 48. Continue the mission. Just don't shoot... Oh, wait, the general is targetable. Did I just forget about that? What? Is that a sec... No, that's a mechtoid. I always get confused by that sound the first time I hear it in a campaign. 8 damage? Okay. Okay, they didn't go for the general somehow. Maybe it was only the one on the left. And mutons. It's starting to sound like a trap. Camera? That sounded like a sectopod. No, that's... You can't have sectopods in November. They're like January, I'm pretty sure. But it was your mech. It wasn't my mech, it was their mech. It would almost be December. Yeah, but it's just January, I think. Not even December. CCS was wonky at best, so it's the elevation change. Good thing someone mentioned that, because it's good to know. 68, 68, 68. Is he still flashbang for this turn? Yes. What do we have against this heavy floats? Well, let's find out. Silencer has a 100% to hit for 5. 5 is a pathetically small number. Like, 89% on Ted. Ted.
Moving to position.
That might be less because we're closer now. Nope, it's exactly the same. Oh, you know what? It's actually mined whatever is making it much more accurate. 85% for 8. I'm too scared to move forward, to be honest with you guys. I say we take the 100 and see what happens. 6, not bad. I don't think we should move forward with all the stuff. We heard at least 2 more pods, which is very scary. We just stay. Stay here, 85%. It's a good. Woo! We are just telling you what is here. I'm saying that it was a sound, the sectopod. No, it's a mech, dude. I remember that being scared by this every time I play a new campaign. It's a mech. Okay, that thing has 0 hit points. You guys know what this means. If I have a gunner. I thought we had a gunner. Yes, we do. Tremaine. All right, Tremaine. Give the man... You don't have mayhem, for God's sakes. Actually, guys, we hit for 1 damage. Give him the patooter. Ted, the patoot master. Victory! Boys, easy game today.
Headed there now.
Let's see if Iris can shotgun snipe through. Actually, maybe. 43%. We're in business. Also, goose diving chicken goose 68. Steady. Holy, evaporated. Easy game, boys.
Hostile neutralized.
The tickle of a death. Indeed.
Confirmed coordinates.
All right. We're not just going to do this mission. We're going to get all the meld and do this mission. That's a mech. See? Told you. Mechtoid.
Shh. You hear that? Spoko.
In motion.
I will kill. That was a good shotgun snipe. That made a big difference. All right, so it's like back here. I don't know how far towards the meld we can get to make this work. But it's going to move up here, and if we're all hunkered, that's fantastic. Alternatively, we could move and throw a smoke, and I'll just sort of stand in it and get closer. Yeah, that seems pretty legitimate.
Heading out. Rock and roll.
Tremaine doesn't need to overwatch. I think we actually leave Ted there because this high cover element will block line of sight over here, even though that's high cover, but it shouldn't be. So nothing can see him from that direction if we move this way.
Fast forward.
Oh, perfect, guys. Perfect. They're probably just going to sit there and camp, but still, we have 4 smokes.
Smoke's in the air.
We did not bring a scout. Didi the general for a sectopod that's about to flank you. There's no sectopod. Calm down. Calm your snouts. Can I also move into the smoke? I can, but then we have low cover, so we're probably better where we are. Maybe I should have steadied? I don't know. Probably. I'm with 3 Dot. I got to hide under the covers for the big boy sectorized. Alright, I think that's everything on the map, guys.
What the hell was that?
Oh my god, there's another meld. If only we had a scout, we could actually move to the meld. If I move up and the Mechtoid's on Overwatch, we're doomed. So I think we move here after throwing a smoke. Shiv Scout in smoke. Shiv plus mech plus medic plus gunner plus engineer plus rocketeer plus assault. No scout. Alright, Shiv Scout in smoke. Great. Do I dare dash silencer all the way here? I would kind of prefer to actually keep him here and steadied. I really want everyone to be on Overwatch. So who the banana is gonna go get the meld? Actually, Iris meld. Also tank, but please say there's no Overwatch there. Nope, good. The mutons were there. I don't think they can make it back this far to this turn. We Overwatch. Silencer steady? Yeah.
Heading out.
Let's do this.
Okay. Ooh, the potato boss! 13 damage? What the? I know there's 2 melds over here, too. The general with a 78, boys, on a flying frigging unit. Any even crits. 2 turns on meld. What about the second meld? Also, the general with now 100%. I don't understand why it went from 78 to maybe he was on the ground.
Moving down there.
Bulleted! The general a 3rd time. Easy game.
I think that's it.
So what do we got? Like a muton? 34% silencer. Why are there so many floats? 65% on the potato for 0?
Got it.
2 floaters, 1 sectoid, 1 muton, 1 mechtoid. Here's the huge frigging problem. We have no idea where the mechtoid is. And we can't move without a scout. So, show me your visas? I guess that's definitely something that's apt these days. 67% brains. If I can keep getting away with everything. 3 more turns on other meld. I just had to renew my driver's license. Thank you, sweet. That's a nice update for you. You know that I, living in Arizona, never... Well, I have to upgrade my license when I'm 65. Not upgrade it, renew it. So, yep. It's like a lifetime frigging driver's license. This is interesting, this scenario. Obviously, we want to reload with the general. I'm just going to do it. No, we're not going to use a rocket right now. We might have used a rocket. Probably not. We have 2 shots with silencer, which would probably be 2 big hits. We have a steadied and readied 68 on the left one. And we could hollow on the left, but then we have no suppression. We could also... No, Mindfray works on mechtoids, right? Prove I'm here legally, I mean? And I have to DMV in person now? How does that... How did you have... What? I don't understand. You had to renew your driver's license to prove you're here legally? I kind of want to just reload and let someone else deal with this. And I should have moved the general someplace and I don't know where I could have even have moved him, to be honest. Nowhere. Well, might have been able to go here if Iris moved. So I think we just wait another turn. Double tap. Hollow. Snout. We have a steadied. Let's go. God, it's beautiful. Why is there nothing like that in XCOM 2? It's just
destroyed.
Beautiful. Silencer! Guys. Guys. Come on now.
Position confirmed.
Actually, I should probably have stayed there because of the disable. Oh well. Come say hello. Iris Mono. Mrs.
Damn it, missed the target.
Was referencing visas. Oh, I see. I don't know how any of those things work, to be honest with you. Is this Petey Boy?
Adjusting sight.
81%? That was apparently in cover still, thank the banana. Interesting. So the mechtoid is out there alone. His little sectoid charged. The mechtoid's just camping. Huh. DMV didn't used to care. Now it was a hassle. That sounds about right. There's 3 melds, I think. 1 degree angle. Well, if there's 2 more melds, we gotta get a move on. The question is, how in the ever-loving banana boy did we freaking kill this doofus? Oh, I see an option. An option is snout in face CCS. After we hollow. Ooh. No, do we want that on the mechtoid? He's only got a 64%. If we do this, guys, if we do it, he's gonna move and we get the CCS. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if he's within 4 tiles and he moves out of 4 tiles, we still get the CCS, right? I don't want to move a single tile further than we have to. Swapping to mobile. Leave the banana boy out of this? Never. Always the banana boy. What if Mactoid is an overall? I was going to throw another smoke, is the plan. I was going to throw it, like, here. And so most of the trip will be in smoke. And there's still a chance. I could throw 2 smokes and hope that's not a trap. But then I have no way to advance on the Mechtoid. Or... I mean, that's going to kill them. How else could I kill the Muton? He has all that crazy cover. Plus, by flanking him, we're going to have 3 shots from the General on him. We could use the Shredder Rocket, but I would so much rather save that for the Mechtoid. We could throw a grenade and Snout, actually, would be a thing. Which would make a lot of sense. I kind of want to actually use that there, but I don't know. Who else could kill? The General will be beautiful. Silencer really needs to be elsewhere. I think we're going to do this. So I'm going to throw the smoke like here-ish. I think that's going to be good.
Smoke's in the air.
Still uses the stupid reading letters for... Run out of allergy drops. Wow. So allergies actually make you see more blurry? I never had any idea that was a thing. This is, let's see what happens. Risky. Oh, that is so beautiful. Guys, it is so beautiful. Do we reload so Silencer can double tap the Mechtoid next turn? Tricksy times here. But now I have to get Optometris to sign off and get another appointment scheduled. Ugh. 2 months for a freaking DMV appointment? That's insane.
Yes, Commander.
I know he's gonna move. We don't have Mayhem. I guess we do use the grenade. Ah, deity. The ever-loving banana. Yes. Thank you. Beautiful emote. You know what I'm going to do here is I'm going to use the last smoke. And I'm going to put it all the way up here. And advance as far as we can. To see if we can see the Mechtoid.
Pop and smoke.
I'm not actually sure we should do this. I want to make sure I can still shoot the Muton, though. Aha, boys! What's up? Look at that frigging perfection. Oh, wow. They have very little brains, right? So I should be able to mind nonsense him? Is that confirmed? Or does someone want to deny? I wouldn't say very. My eyes are swollen, huh? I've had allergies like my whole... You know what? I don't think I have allergies anymore. I've been using those like drops for like almost 2 years now. Oh my god. Oh my god! But then we don't get the rapid reaction. Here's an idea. Just don't worry about it. What if I just came back? No, I don't want to come back. I don't know what I want to do right now. 9. Everything. Didn't do it. Shouldn't they have lots of brain since it's sectoid inside? No, I don't think so. Our mechs have little brain. I think they need to bloodied first. I don't have every good mind fray chance when I tried it. Well, in that case... Okay, we're gonna... reload. We're going to Overwatch. We're going to suppress. Wait a minute. Does he have covering fire? He does, right? No, but we're in smoke. What does that even mean? I don't know if he has covering fire. I think he's got covering fire, right? But he's got rapid reaction. He still has a very good chance of hitting the shiv. That's what I thought. So rather than suppress, we overwatch. I think we save the Mind Fray and just reload.
Let's do this.
That's the turn. Kind of weird. Weird. There's our hollow. Woo! The potato had a 60% damage reduction. Okay, what's he gonna do? 20% on silencer? Are you kidding me? If he hits this, boys, that's our, again, engineers. Every time there's like a shiv standing in the open. And he's like, let's kill the engineer. He's got heat. I'm not sure. I don't think we can kill the Muton now. I guess we'll see. Also, he's not on rapid reaction, though, so that's good. Wait a minute. Do we not get CCS because now he's one tile out? Yes, that is exactly what just happened there.
They're suppressing my position.
Okay. We have a 17, but is this? I think the 17 is because of the mine merge. %, boys. Huh. Yeah, I mean, rocket's literally the only thing we have right now. So this needs to be perfect rocket, and we have 0.4 scatter. We need to actually hit the sectoid and somehow also hit the mechtoid, and that's not easy, to be honest. Oh boy. Pray! It's 0.5 scatter. Pray for luck!
Come on! I won't go down without a
Rocket
fight.
sword!
Want me? Come and get it. I'm right here.
Close! That was close. Almost got him. It said Shredder rocket, but it literally didn't even hit him. So, at this point in the game, 50% damage reduction with the shield is up. That wasn't 0.5 for sure. All the air was shredded hard. Interesting. Huh. Let's go flank the mutton again. Get proximity on the sectoid. There's the second meld. Pray that this is 100. Okay, that's one shot, but then can we kill it with silencer? Maybe. We'll find out. Also, it was a 17 on the mine merge. Let's see what the brains is now. 48. But it's still not great, that 48. Is there anything else? We can even do anything else. So we take the 48? Unless, first, 100. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, silencer. 100%. Double tap. Good thing I reloaded. Sup? And a sup. Well, boys. I feel like things are coming along.
As you wish. Keeping him down.
That was 0.5. Oh, I read that. That was 0.5. It's just that Dorn is using what? 0.5. Oh, I get it. Aha! That's not like a common statement that people would make in English. I really want to go after this meld, but it could cost us our lives.
Target confirmed. On our way.
Roger that.
Holy bananas, boys. Was that PD? Look at the freaking Utah. Oh, he went away. I don't need to get the Muton no brain now. That would have been more difficult with a specialist engineer. A little bit, but I mean, I'm not sure how much. Let's do this. I think that's everything on the map, if it's not a trap. Okay. It's not a trap. So the way to get in is the front door, because the door is shut.
Moving.
Heading there now.
Affirmative.
Moving to position.
Okay. I'm ready.
Weapons hot.
Back online.
Sure is a party. Yoga Martin, did you guys see it? He was like upside down on his... Why does it sound like there's a third meld and I didn't see the meld just now? This might see in here. Okay.
Affirmative.
See if we activate. All right. We didn't hear any more enemy. Ergo, we go like this. No chance of activate. Do you guys think there's another meld? Rain said there might be. Should we go look?
We'll go.
Stepping off.
Okay, boss, I ran.
Ruszam na pozycję.
Meld acquired. Now Central can drink his orange juice. Is he going to be wearing like an orange freaking suit for King Day too?
Moving to position.
I don't see no more meld. Pretty sure there was one more meld behind the UFO. Okay.
Position confirmed.
Heading there now.
Roger that.
Approaching target now.
Yes, boss.
Okay, next turn.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Definitely no sectopod, I was right.
Hey, słyszeliście coś?
Pretty sure and to the left. So back here, easier just to kill him. Well then. We suppress. We suppress. Oh, wait a minute. Is that the flight computer? No, is this the flight? I never know what the hell the flight computer is, but we can't risk finding out the fun way, boys. Very careful. No punching potential flight computer. I want to.
On the move.
But no. Well, we're gonna win right now, so we're gonna almost assuredly get it. By the way, do we need to capture another outsider? Actually, I should probably disable it. No, we don't need to. Silencer. Greetings and salutations.
Mission accomplished.
Easy game. Also, flawless victory. I think we got 56 meld. So if there's a third one, we should have like 90. "13 days on..." Wait a minute. I thought that was flawless victory. What? What? Huh? What? Goose wasn't fatigued. Did I put Goose in while Goose was fatigued and I didn't even notice? I mean, I'm not even sure I actually want to go Onslaught. No, I absolutely do want to go. It's like, this is how you beat Ethereals in this version of the game. CCS is incredible. Wait, is it incredible? Yes, it's incredible. Tremaine done got mayhem. Look at this, guys. 4 promote. Ooh, advanced heat. Advance this, Mark. Heavy floater autopsy. Heavy floater core. 75 Illyrium, 63 alloys, 60 meld. So there was only 2. And we got everything else. Absolutely Amazon. Now the question is, how do we get $1 to buy anything? This is so close. Power. How many power sources do we have? 2. How many do you get for Gangplank again? I think it wasn't 3, so... Onslaught or we riot? Did I go onslaught? He or she? I don't know. Everybody's a he here. Sell the power supply. Who needs them? Gangplank is 5 power sources, 6 flight computers. Wow. That means if we manage to do Gangplank, we can actually do beam strengthening. Because that's our 5 power sources. All 5 right there. Amazing. That would be so huge. It's insane. Enhanced lasers plus beam strengthening could be really insane. That's like carbines hitting for 5. Oh, we also, what was the improved avionics? Of 7 flight computers? Well, we get 6, right? So improved avionics after Gangplank as well. We have 6, so we need 1 more. All right, what else can we make specifically for Gangplank? One thing we could do is make a Carapace armor and also a Kestrel armor. $8 days. We don't have 8 days. I'd have to rush it. I'm not sure that I want to. Do you guys think it's worth it? We get 2 more hit points with Carapace. Kestrel actually makes us lose half a damage reduction. 3 mobility, 4 hit points. But we gain 2 mobility. Okay, we actually lose 1 hit point, half a damage reduction, but we gain 2 mobility and grapple, which is kind of insane. The problem is the only person who would use it is a Vlad. And Vlad's not even going because he's too low level. Unless Malfetor goes. I don't think in 5... Yeah, I think he'll be ready in 5 days. Should we make a suit of armor to into the sky like we just don't care with Malfetor? Ucross didn't mod it, so the game takes 5 power sources and 6 flight computers from you. Well, that's why it's probably 7, because I got 6 too often years ago. Can't mod it now. Also, how many turns on this? 9. Or not turns, missions, I guess. How long is it for a Kestrel? It's 8 days. So we have to spend 2 meld, 1 extra alloy, and we need $42. Is that... I don't remember a place on Gangplank where you can even use it. Honestly, I don't think we need it. I think we're fine. Let's just go. So is NA the next satellite network? It's either NA or Africa. So it's kind of interesting. I did all the math on it.
Additional uplink required.
Going NA saves you $700 from building planes, and it saves you like it'll save us 38 alloys for each continent we build planes in. But because we haven't built all the weapons for the current continent, it'll actually save us 52 on the first one. Africa, on the other hand, will save us like $1,350 building labs and workshops. But if that's like very equivalent to going North America if we cover 2 continents.
What's
because
going
this,
on down there? Tell those guys we can't have them bringing down the walls in the name of prototype testing.
The second continent would be another $700, so it's like almost the same. However, the US gives more money up front. However, only so long as we don't build one more lab. By money up front, I mean money per month. One more lab or workshop, and then Africa will actually give more money per month despite the US being insanely valuable. So it kind of depends on how the money turns out. Either one is fine. I'd probably go Africa first. It's technically slightly better, except we don't save 50 alloys. Depends, like, how much... I don't know. Maybe we should go US just for the extra 50 alloys. But... my roommates put wine in the blueberry slab. That's a good update. So herein lies the problem. We ain't got no mans. Do you guys see 3 dots ear? It's completely visible. So Uncle Potato is finally in. Is it Uncle Potato? Poyetu. Poyetu? Poyeu. Poyetu. Poyetu. Now what? How do we bring enough mans to do this mission? Rocketeer, Rocketeer. Rocketeer side training. Rocketeer 79 days. It is a roadway, so we bring a Vlad. They could have a Cyberdisc, so we bring a PD boy. Oh, by the way, did I forget to do the Exalt scan? It was supposed to be the 25th at noon. It's the 24th. Someone remind me before I scan and ruin it all later. After this mission. Do I have to go on the mission? Fine, AI Lee is much better than you, so no. Like 10 more aim. This is actually awful. We have no mayhem, no rockets on a terror mission. Do you guys think we bring Tremaine? Wounds him because he just got mayhem. Wait, didn't we get alien grenades? I thought we got alien grenades. Alien grenades. Oh, for the love of God. Be less than 8 hours. Yes, it's in 3! All right, boys.
Commander, we have an incoming transmission from the Council.
$360 panic reduction. Major Nigerian municipality bomb disposal. Terror plus confounding light plus bomb disposal plus gangplank. Let's go. This is this. Okay, can I scan for like 2 hours, please? There it is. Should we do the terror attack first? I think so. I already have the squad sort of made for it. So now, what the hell is an alien grenade? So an AP grenade is damage 4, range 12. Damage 8, range 10. Okay, so the big grenades are actually now damage 10, but their range is only 7. So obviously we want better range AP or alien grenade. The APs are only 6. Environment damage 80, environment damage none. Environment damage 70. So that doesn't really make any difference. So we need to go full on double grenade. What if we went... That's 8 frigging mobility. That's 9 mobility. 8 mobility it is. Campaign wipe. Send specialist. We are. I'm wounding Tremaine. Who was the gunner on the last mission? Was it Tremaine or was it Petey? It had to be actually Tremaine, and that whole time I think I called him Petey Boy. I think the reason why is because he... No. Yeah, I think so. Does he have some stupid... No. I don't know what's happening, to be honest. No mayhem on Vlad. Do you guys see any thing that I can do here? AP is lower damage, better range. HE is high damage, low range. Alien is in between. I had a battleship take out my home satellite, and then, while I was sending a replacement up, I got base defense, which I couldn't see because of no satellites. Then I got like another 4 missions in 5 days. This is the Terra mission on a roadway, yeah. Then we have to do bomb disposal. Then we have confounding light. Then there's what else could there be? Do you guys know? We just did an abduction, right? So they're not one of those. We just did a landed UFO and we shot down a UFO, right? Yes. What do we miss? Oh, the Exalt mission we still have to scan for. That's 7 days from now. So we know that we have 4 missions within the next 3 days. It's a roadway, so... I don't know. I wish Vlad had... Mayhem. Have you gotten Zombie Apocalypse yet? No! You're right, this is Zombie Apocalypse. Aha! Well, if that's the case, what is Zombie Apocalypse? There's like 1 pod of not zombies, or is it all zombies? I feel like there's 1 pod, it's like a Thin Man or something. Send specialists with all names. You just really want me to send specialists. All right, boys, here we go. This is going to be medic training time. Grenade. Actually, let's go grenade, grenade. Hell yeah. That's only 9 hit points, though. That is terrifying. It's fine. What are the chances of dying? 15 mobility. If it's Zombie Apocalypse, we shouldn't even need an engineer. Let's get another medic. Although these medics are not going to promote. Maybe a scout? No, we need more medics. Paul. Paul's good. His mobility is What? Why can't I find the grenade? There we go. 13 mobility. Okay. Grenade, grenade. Now they have 14 mobility. Let's go big. Oh. Just need Johnny Maple? Yes. Isn't it always in city maps? I think so. You're right. I don't remember there ever being a roadway that's... Either way, it'll be chrysalids or whatever. So this will be fine, I think. Here's a better idea for Vlad. Booms! He's got, like, 0 mobility. It's actually ridiculous. Nine mobility. Much better. All right. How's that look? Decent? Lidzilla? No, not this early. That's impossible. It's like November. No, I need to save the Rocketeers. I only have 1 Rocketeer. Laser guns? No, I think we're better off bringing Fine AI Lee with +1 damage. Everything else is a carbine. There is no other gun that we have. And this is just bomb explodey boomy delivery. That is like 8 frigging explodey boomies, boys. 8. Why are you bringing HE grenades? Because they do 10 damage now. That's why. And also we have decent mobility. They have very short range, maximum damage. And the zombies, if I remember correctly, have tons of hit points. So we just need to go hit them in snout for 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, done. They're just better than alien grenades. Well, they're better than alien grenades if you can deliver them safely, which most of the time you can't. But since this is zombie apocalypse, should be no problem. Who can call him AI? Call him AI. AI Lee? Zombies regen all their health if not killed. What? They do? Well, we got a ton of friggin' grenades. So, not so sure we need Vlad here. But at some point, he's got to get Mayhem. So, we go. Is this mission number 5 for the day, I think? Oh, no.
Prepare for deployment.
Yes.
The next deployment site is in the UK.
No, this is zombies for sure.
A number of disturbing reports indicate the aliens are openly attacking civilian targets within a major city.
Oh, 3 dots hiding under the cover. Her ear disappeared. I'm nude with 2 grenades strapped to my chest. A sniper. Yep, that's how I play snipers. They're easy to hit and crit, but I brought no one who can shoot. Oh, we got the high ground, boys. It's over.
Solid copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 has been given.
I'm back from my Saturday nap. Looks like you're going to do a zombie pit. Yep. That's exactly what we're doing, Dave. 100%. Everyone's just throwing friggin' grenades. I think if I remember correctly, if you touch this wall, you can see down there and activate, so.
I'm on the move.
In fact, we can literally see the zombie. We can hear the zombie. Be casual.
Heading there now.
Oh, if only we had frigging... Not Banshee armor. What is it called? I don't even know what it's called.
Solid copy, Commander.
The thing I was just talking about like 5 seconds ago. Kestrel. There we go. Yeah. Chrysalids. Why did we hear chrysalids in Zombie Apocalypse? Is it one pod of chrysalids and all zombies? Remember when Ucross got mad that I just cheesed this mission with grenades and then he made it so there's always, like, things you can't cheese? Bouncy boots? Pretty close, yes. That's almost what I was... Turn 1, 2 civilian deaths. I remember fighting zombies on this quite a bit. I don't remember them being zombie apocalypse exactly, but... What happened to the council mission? The terror mission procced before the council mission. While I was waiting to scan 3 hours to get grenades to do the terror mission, that's when the council mission procced. So how many Zammy? 9 plus 2. Is there more stuff that we don't know about? AI finally can literally only do this, so... Guys, AI finally, though. I think everything else is going to come up here.
Right away.
Ooh. Nope. But we can do this. Or, it doesn't matter because they're all going to heal, right? Wow, we can actually hit a ton of them. This grenade's going to be super short. Not even close. Yeah, I think everything knows we're here. There we go. Perfect. Fast goat. This is why we brought HE grenades. Wow, they do 10 damage, do they? I didn't know that they did 10 damage.
Good to go.
What the hell was that? Was it, did I throw it down on the floor, maybe? Come on, Vlad, give us a boom! That's not 8 at all. That is so far from 8, it's actually insane.
I'm moving to that position. Hostile target eliminated.
Pretty sure it's Al. No, it's definitely AI finally. 100%. I know that to be fact.
Roger that.
Well, this is a little bit weird. It's a little bit weird. I think I want to shoot the chrysalids. So we'll do it. Can I shoot the chrysalids here? Absolutely not. All right, 3 down, boys.
Copy that.
I don't think the lids are going to make anymore. Oh, I have to do some kind of nasal snout spray. Someone remind me in like 10 seconds when this ends. Guys, Tremaine didn't hit his 10%. Sky Ranger should throw a basket with more explosive. A hand basket, you might say? Hmm. What I remember about zombie apocalypse is they rush you. All right, I'm gonna go do snout spray now. Oh, wow. They're not even done. Dual cross-fix airstrikes targeting civilians instead of aliens on Terra missions. What? When did they ever do that? Aha! Congo line. What the? Okay, now they've made it slightly more challenging. Yeah. You want to terrorize the civilians, not the aliens? Well, obviously chrysalids have to die. Zombies, this went from 1 to 0. Yes. If only Fine AI Lee had brought friggin' grenades. I'm not really sure what the hell. Have we done a chrysalid auto PC? We did. They have 20 mobility. What does that mean? 14 tiles? It rounds down, right? 13 tiles? So these ones here can move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. The one on the front can move here. One more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. They can move here. We'd have to be all the way back here to prevent them from hitting us, which we can do. We can totally do that. Where did I say it was again? We have to be standing here or one tile beyond that. So... Mayhem the Falids and grenade the rest. I'm thinking I'm just grenade these guys and then wait for these guys to group up on us and grenade them all next turn. Because we still have 2 people with grenades. All right, 2 more after this one. So like 2 grenades here and hope that we kill that. And then next turn we use 4 grenades somehow and kill all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 chrysalid. But I need to count this tile again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. They can get here, which means we have to be at this rock.
Position confirmed.
Supposedly. And that's as far as we can throw a grenade right now.
Heading out.
Does flash reduce melee damage? You know what I forgot to do is bring a flashbang. It doesn't reduce melee damage, no.
Loud and clear, sir.
I hope I'm... Well, you know what? Red fog is a thing. Oh, no! Tremaine can't even... Wait, no. Wait. Yes! No, because then we lose our double shoots. Who cares? No, Tremaine still can't move. He's so slow. Wait. No. Can he? I can't even tell if he can... Oh, I guess we're going to find out because we don't have too much choice. He dashed. And he was one of the 2 people who had a grenade, so now we're gonna... Oh, that's awful. So next turn we don't get 4, we get 3.
Have some.
Yes, every single person was invited to the party. Ooh, that ain't so bad. But we have to actually kill. $53, 97, 1. So that 97 is where S Hero John's shot is going. What about the one zombie on the other end of the map? He'll come over, for sure. For sure. 62, 59, 49, 100. I just really am trying to find a way. 38, 38. I guess we literally, there's no way to not do it, so. HE grenade, el numero dos.
Throwing grenade.
So they really have to line up, like, literally perfectly for us. Also, AI finally has to hit this 69.
Еще дергается.
Wait, no one can actually see that other zombie? No, we can from here with Vlad, but you know what? He's got a pistol. Can Vlad hit for 3? That's the frigging... Well, you know what? We're going to have to use his grenade if this one of these... Oh, there we go. Perfect.
Good riddance.
Can Vlad get on top of the truck? No. Actually, he can. Yes. Okay. I'm not sure that helps us, but we can shoot that Zammy and maybe kill him. With pistol. So here's the question. We have a 50% chance to crit. If we min-roll non-crit, he will go to full health? Who cares? All right, now we desperately need them all to come right in front of us. Right next to the car, please, would actually be even more ideal. Because I totally planned that right next to the car business. Oh, God. Oh, God, what are they doing? They're doing something okay. Look at that. I counted right, guys. How do I speed this up? It's going to take literally hours. Alt F7, Alt F8 is speed. No. No. What are you doing? Why? Oh my God, why would you do that? Okay, so we have a 94 up here on one of those two. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6.
Heading there now.
Heading there now.
I legitimately don't see how we could actually do this. There's like no way we could... Well, there is a way we could do something. Are we in trouble? Outsmarted by a bug. Well, we could come back. We could just actually run away right now, technically, but then we'd lose the UK and it would actually retreat from the map, which would be far less than ideal. S-Hero John will go in the front. 7 tiles is not very much. That should be enough. No. Calm down, guys. Everything is fine. We're gonna give them a target with Onclu Poeto. Okay. Let the boomies commence. 80 environmental damage, I heard. 80. Boom! Please. I don't know how that hit for 2 on a frigging thing that's supposed to do 10. Tremaine. We need you to do a hell of a lot more than 2, please. Like, major more than 2, please. 70 on HE, 80 on Alien. Okay, this'll do it. Boom! Boom! That's a freaking pod leader with 14 hit points. Well, the interesting thing is we only have 1 more grenade, and it's Vlad. Vlad, how do you feel about going out in style? The car is in the car will destruct. Just not yet. Vlad has to go out in style. What if Vlad hides in the truck? And then he throws a grenade out. Oh, 3 dots up. He throws a grenade, and they won't go to him because only one of them can get there, and then he doesn't die. No one else can get in. He blocks the door. This is it, Vlad. This is your time to shine. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you like brains? 8 rain. 8 rains. Time to die. Think retreat is too late now.
Moving to position.
Vlad's just gonna eat a chrysalid slice in the snout. He'll be fine. All right, another 80 environmental damage, boys. Another 80. Honestly, I'm actually thinking about throwing it here and letting that other one... We're not going to kill him, I don't think. We might. We can kill that one some other way. This might even be the better idea. Let's go for the both of them. And kind of... Environmental close. Proximity. We can take a melee to snout. All right, Vlad. Major boom, please.
Fastball special.
Major boom. That's like really puny boom. 69, 100. 67. How many shots do we have? We have 4 shots. Fast Gort has a 35 and an 86. Well, he's going to take that one, I guess. Maybe. All those moments will be lost in time, like alien grenades in the rain. Why did that make me think of a Guns N' Roses song? Not even November Rain. 100, 100. 54, 69. All right, AI Lee. Advanced AI Lee, please. Beautiful, boys. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now the time has come. Fast escort, no min roll. Woo. With a vengeance. S-Hero John has no chance of killing that guy. Interesting. We do have a chance of killing him if we combo. And we have no chance of doing that. So I guess we combo and then we have 2 Chrysalid. Alright guys, pray that Vlad has frigging snout of power. I don't know how much these things even deal, but it's going to be a lot. Need to reload for next turn. No time for that. I mean, I think the Chrysalids have other ways to be dealt with. Maybe they don't. If Vlad doesn't die, we have 1 more grenade. Maybe they don't. Maybe I should have. No, I think killing that thing was important since it heals to full. Okay, I see that's happening. Okay, Vlad. Ooh, they took the bait! Vlad, they can't see Vlad. He's hiding in the truck. Oncle Pueto. Victory, boys! Easy game. Although we did just have an alloy shiv get wounded. And this Zami is going to... Thingies. Wait, we have 2 grenades. No. Does Vlad have a second one? Am I wrong about this? No, he doesn't have he does nothing. He has literally no ammo, no nothing. We have no ammo, no nothing. We have 1 grenade, no ammo, 1 grenade. And 1 sniper rifle. That's it. That's all we've got. And 1 snout. Car is definitely going to explode at the end of this turn. So we throw a grenade on top of all 3 of these, and then we just pray for incredible luck. But where do I put everyone? Well, interestingly enough, if I go here, Vlad is actually safe. Which means, I'm not actually sure that helps us. Can Vlad shoot one? 1%. 1%. 1%. Thanks, Vlad. That's, you know, major helps. Huh. I don't know if I can throw the grenade out of the truck is the problem. But yeah, into the truck is the only hope. And then someone with a lot of hit. S-Hero John blocks the door. Good call.
Getting it done.
We're safe in the truck.
Copy that.
This is the truck that... Nah. But the problem here is Tremaine has to throw this grenade. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. So we're sacrificing Tremaine. No? No. No. Tremaine doesn't need to throw the grenade.
Время убивать.
He doesn't. He can go in, and S-Hero John takes one for the team. 8 damage. He's got 1 damage reduction. What do they hit for? Does anyone know? They'll regen 3 health each. Who will? The chrysalids? If you can't kill, don't throw the grenade. Chrysalids regenerate 2. Adaptive bone marrow, regenerate 2 health. Oh yeah, look at that. For every turn, blah 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 blah. We definitely can't kill. Applies All right, boys. S-Hero... I hope they can't just run. I don't think they can. We're doing box strat 2K25 right now.
I am reloading.
Do you guys think there's a place I could put Vlad that he would be able to shoot with any degree of accuracy? Like... maybe here, if he could shoot out there, but there was no way to me to be able to tell if he can shoot out there. I don't know.
Commander.
It's that or we go for pistol. Ah! Wait, that didn't do anything. Also, they have even more chrysalids. Only issue is 2 can attack the Shiv, I know. But I guess I should have moved Vlad first and backed up. But actually, it's not a problem. So, only 1, and this one's a puny, right? Not really. We have 9 hit points remaining. Okay, I'm not like a super big... what the hell? What the... huh? S-Hero John! Maneuvers!
Something's wrong.
Okay. He just did a bit of a max roll, that's all. Yeah, they regenerate all their health. All of it. Well then. How many things are still left? 4 chrysalids, 1 Zambi. We see 1, 2, 3, 4 chrysalids, and 1 Zambi. So where was the one that was down below, like 100 years ago? He's just gone? Vlad has 1 shot for 1%. Roof lid is a problem. I mean, S-Hero John can kill one. That's a kind of assured. Enclou Poetu can really potentially... he has to hit that. 72%. Paul has 100% on Zammy. Fine AI Lee has 100% on Chrysalid. Is that... and also this Chrysalid, 95. And we get 2 shots. Tremaine still has the grenade, but honestly, I'm not sure we want to use it. I don't know. Let's even see if we can use it. I totally could if I came back in the house. But then we might blow the car. Well, no, I don't think this thing can be blown up, right? We just blow out the windows. Roof lid will come through windows. He can't, I don't think. You can't. You can only jump on the roof. You can't jump through windows. You can only come into this truck from the 2 doors. All right, if we're going to throw the grenade, we're going to throw it here. S-Hero John really needs to use the medkit so he can take 1 more shot for the team. But somehow we got to kill these things, and only S-Hero John can kill them. So... Enclou Poyetu. Unless... oops. Unless... no, even point blank, his chances of hitting is 72. He will come inside from the back window. What? That's not even possible. There is no window for him to climb through. None. Can't do it. All right, boys. We need this to hit max roll. On clue. Really? All right, fine, AI Lee. I have no idea how we're gonna kill this thing. Max miss. Infantry now has 100 on it. Yeah, unless fine AI Lee can crit max roll, I'm not sure it matters. He frigging min rolls! For God's sakes! You guys think point blank? Paul? Okay, somehow I messed that up and I can't even see the target. Incredible. Ah, there we go. 80% fast squad. You're our only hope. Max roll! Dude! Dude! This is insanity. All right, you know what? S-Hero John's going to get chomped. No, not necessarily. You guys think Vlad can pull off a 1%? If only I had reloaded instead of steadying. If only this shot could have been useful. If only I had had line of sight when I wanted to have line of sight.
As you wish.
Okay, let me make sure we have danger zone. It is an LMG. We hit this guy and we kill the other one. One chrysalid down.
Aye, aye. Boss, ammo low. Cannot sustain fire.
And now we get hit once, but guess what? We heal. S-Hero John. Should I bother shooting him? He's just gonna heal anyway, right? Lives will be lost. We can call for reinforcements. Can we? Can we call? Woo! Oh, Zam, he's hit like truck! On clue, Poye 2. Oh, God. That is unimaginably painful. That is literally 40 alloys lost. What the hell is hitting for 11? 40 alloys. And there's still one on the roof, right? 3 chrysalids, 1 zombie. No, we see all of them. You risk losing the entire squad. No, I don't. That's insanity. I don't risk losing the entire squad. The entire squad is not at risk. It's not the entire squad. How about that? Has used 100 bits. This is the March Police. You are coming with us. Nope. There's a 0% chance that's happening. Thank you for the 100 bits, though, Abatha. And the fun part now is Amy can still change to Crystal, and the door is no longer blocked. Oh, it's going to be blocked by them all being dead. Every single one of them. Apparently you need to... I thought 8 grenades would be enough. But actually, no. That's perfect, but we have to move 2 tiles back.
Yes, Commander.
It'd be really nice if that car blew... If the car blew up, it would actually hit us too, right? Through the wall. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, like, 1, 2, 3, Oh, if I come here, if I go there, no vision. Okay, well, in that case, we have but no option with S Hero John. Pray max roll belief. Dude, that is not max roll belief. Dude, that's not max roll belief! It's not! That is not max roll beliefs. That is actually ridiculous. And there's nothing I can do about it now. Wait, there is. Fastgort has 2... Wait! Fastgort can't use... Wait, Fastgort has heal.
On my way.
And he has a free heal, right? 2 free med allows him to use twice, grants med kit, first turn is free.
Put a plaster on it.
It's not! The fun part now, Zami can still change to crystal. I don't understand change to crystal. Doesn't make any sense. So I have 2 options. We take a 65 and pray for no min roll, or I can heal again 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 and pray that he doesn't freaking hit for 11 again with S Hero John. Wait, I have another medic. If only I had been in the position. There's only one position we can use. I could come outside and give the chrysalid a greeting. The zombie is going to attack first. What do you guys think the odds are? 62. Rather than using the grenade, I think the Zami is going to attack first. We block door, let Zami attack, shoot this chrysalid with everyone else, and it dies. That's the plan. Hey, Chaos. My new schedule makes me miss your time, so it's nice to catch you. Yay for shutdown days? What's a shutdown day? They have additional damage reduction within 4 tiles. Zane could still die, though, since we already saw a hit of 10. Yep, but he also got hit for 8. So I think he probably got min rolled if we saw a hit for 10. Because he's going to have 9. There's a very good chance. This is I don't think... Yes, I think everyone actually is going to die here. And we lost 40 alloys. And this has to... We have to take this, and it has to hit. I don't know how that's even going to be the case. They don't have lightning reflexes, though. So if I can't even suppress him. And we don't even... It doesn't matter. Okay. Tremaine, never before have we needed your service more than now. BMW car manufacturing? Rearranging the buildings for new car parts. That's weird. Is that like a tariff thing? Or is that just like normal? Guys, if Tremaine hits this and max rolls, we're in business! Okay, we lose. Everybody's dead. That's it. Game over. Literally miss a 63 and an 80 something at a time when we cannot do that. Yeah, we have to run away. Then we lose the UK. We lose all the soldiers here. $75. You know what? I bet Vlad can take a hit. Huh. Hold on. There's still hope. Yeah, I could kill the 2 HP one. Fine AI Lee, though, can actually still do a lot of damage. That's 9. That one's 8. Plant is on kinda a guided rail that moves the cars being assembled, and the parts are lined to either side and placed in. As we are making new cars, some old parts are being pulled. And we need more track to put in new parts as well as new glass machine. I always found factory assembly lines to be absolutely insanely interesting. I feel like I would like to work in a factory just to mess around with assembly lines. Except, I couldn't, obviously. Kill the 2 HP and get off the bus. I don't think so. I mean, I could move. If Fine AI Lee moves 1 tile to the side, we can kill the 2 HP one. Vlad can stay there and take a hit. What do we do the next turn, though? We got 1 ammo, and I think we've got... We have 1 grenade, if they're in a good position. Is there any chance I could kill this one? 52, no. And Paul literally can't move, and he can't do anything else. And if we don't kill him, he just heals, right? But we do have a 75 for 4-4. We could technically kill him and be perfectly fine. Except for that. No, we could kill everything. Guys, we go pro. We miss nothing else. We've already missed too much. We've missed too much. 75. 2? What the? Dude, we hit for 4! All right, that's it. Advanced AI Lee. Yeah, what are you doing? We hit again, max roll. Oh my god, this game! Why is it so bad? We don't miss a 65. All right, everyone's dead. I don't know. We just miss every single shot. Fun. Every single shot.
Shot wide.
Every single shot. Miss.
Yes, Commander. Ammo out.
Fun.
That is not good.
Charmaine gets hit for 8. Fine AI Lee is cried, therefore he died. S-Hero John dies because we didn't heal, because he didn't have... He literally dodged a 63, a 72. Absolutely insane. No ammo. Panic. No ammo. Grenade. Hey, look, they didn't heal. Why did you say they heal? They actually didn't heal. Oh, wait, no, he did heal, but he only healed 3. Okay, never mind. Yeah, because he was down to 2. Okay. And also there's one on the roof, right? Yeah, there's another one on the roof. So we're actually stuck, and everyone dies on a zombie apocalypse. No ammo. Pistol. Wait, we have a med kit though. We're not dead yet, boys.
Don't move. You'll be fine.
Maximum frigging damage. Boom.
Catch.
That was not maximum damage. Some can evac? Nope. Is there a hole in the truck now? Nope. 52-43, you say? $72. Fast Score has a 100, a 52, and a 43. Fast Score. We believe.
Dead in the water. Negative damage.
Okay. There's still a way. The first heal is free, right? So it's not going to remove. Okay, let me not even do that. Let me just move over here.
On it.
The first heal is free.
Easy now, soldier.
I vote we stop believing. S-Hero John's gonna get up and eat us. No, not if we can kill everything before he does. He takes a couple of turns. We have a 71% from Paul. Soon to be officer material. Now we're talking. Now here is how we actually do this, boys. You're not gonna believe it. But what we're gonna do is Vlad is gonna take a 1% shot with armor piercing and he's gonna hit it. He's gonna hit it. How much do you guys think this is gonna happen? How much? It's certainly interesting, though you wouldn't normally think that the slowest part of the line is actually the machines pulling the drive shaft on the chassis. No, I wouldn't think that at all. I would think something like putting a window in. 5% shot, 0%, I'm convinced. You've got 2 hopes, no hope, and Bob hope. If this hits, I'll sub. Hey, can you miss the 99% shots? You can hit the 1%. Star the death music. 104% start. No 1% at XCOM rounds to 5. Does it really? I thought it didn't. I thought it was actually 1. You're just making stuff up. This is the last hope, boys. The very last hope. Vlad, 1% in. You have literally negative 163. 1%! That was so close. You were so close, Vlad. I guess you were shooting the one on the roof. Oh god, S-Hero John did get up. Yep.
What's happening? No, this.
Oh my god, panic. Paul. Somehow Paul's alive. I'm surprised by that. Does S-Hero John get a turn? He does. But he's a little confused, understandably, so I guess that was his big move. And now he's actually at full health. Wow. Wow. Vlad, get out! Get out!
Double time.
Fast score. Yeah, Tremaine's not long for this world. Negative 163. Bye, Tremaine, and also S Hero John, who was going to be a good side tank. I don't know what Tremaine was going to do. Was he even good? Everyone else, though. Can we kill anything? No, we literally can't. Abort.
This is Big Sky. We're aborting. Repeat, mission abort.
Okay. So that happened. I don't know what factory you work in, but I'm going to need you to build and send me 4 or 5 of the new BMW 5 Series wagons. I don't even know what the wagons... What does that even look like? Get ready for the music. Is this March? 40...
Welcome back, everybody. Ready for movie night?
What? Why is Shen on, like, drugs? He's, like, all excited. Thank you for the 300 more bits, then. Exalt scan. So it wasn't, like, technically too bad. Unless Tremaine was good. I feel like that's the 7th campaign in a row Tremaine has died. S Hero John dying. You don't really need that many side tanks. 40 alloys, however. Like, we literally just got 40 alloys. So now we have got nothing. We lose. Wait, panic has only increased across Europe. Also, this happened.
We will be in touch, Commander.
I don't have $1. I don't have $1, guys. No, let's not sell that one floater. Let's sell 1 sectoid. Oi. Have I ever actually failed a zombie apocalypse before? Maybe I knew to bring like 15 grenades. Maybe, you know what it was? We didn't bring a rocket. Because I was saving it. Why is this $11? Although, to be fair, what the hell was the odds of what just happened? It seems like we missed every single shot. And also, like, really low-rolled grenades. Please tell me the UK is still here. Wow. Wow. Zero hours left, indeed. Where is actually the bomb disposal going? Did you guys see? Oh, it's, Nigeria. Okay, I can't even go back. We have to go now.
Handle this matter with discretion.
0 hours. Stop. All that matters is the alloys. Tremaine, I don't think matters. Thank you for the 300 more bits, then. What is this? This is a bomb disposal. How do we even do a bomb disposal? Well, we don't have an alloy shiv, so I guess we bring... Nor do we even have gear for a shiv. So reactivate. What time is it? 3? Also, we still need to do Confounding Light and Gangplank somehow after this. I know how we do it. Flight of the shivs, boys.
Good night, old man. Need some sleep. Good luck.
Thank you for the 600 bits, ugly German. This is probably almost certainly going to be the last mission because I have to go run errands or some suches. It looks like a station wagon. I always thought station wagons were the dumbest looking things on the planet, but they're so useful. I feel like people just stopped caring about use and cared more about looks, but ooh. But we don't have Havashes. Exalt scan also? Got to be kidding me. I don't have time. You have to remind me about the Exalt scan tomorrow. Two Dells. Ugly German. I mean, I could bring friendly, but why? I guess we could flashbang, maybe? How am I gonna kill anything? Bear catapult? I mean, I don't even... 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 people for confounding light and a gangplank. Bomb disposal, bomb disposal, bomb disposal. Do we bring bear catapult or do we bring PD boy? You know what? Let's bring... Confounding light would probably be better with the sniper. Mayhem sniper? I don't know. Because there is those elevated points. So I think better catapult. South Carolina. Lived in North Carolina briefly. Can't say I've ever even really been to South Carolina other than is that where like south of the border is? What is this mission? Bomb disposal? Well, this is my big squad. Pray for luck, boys. That's the squad. 4 shivs, Ryan, friendly, and bear catapult. I think the drop-ins on the last mission were 3 guys, but if I remember correctly, the council missions were 3 guys, and then all of a sudden they were like 11 or 12 guys. So, Confounding Light was 15 enemies in 4 pods to start. I remember it being mutons, and I remember it being not that many guys, but you have to keep a move on, which means... I don't know. I don't know what it means. Let's go. Can shivs click bombs? I think so. Anything make any sense for imports these days?
Listen up. We're going to be dropping you deep in the Nigerian interior for the next operation.
And it's the worst map in the entire game. Might be floaters or mechtoids. No, it's definitely not mechtoids. It's definitely not floaters. It's definitely always been thin men. It's just a matter of how many. So this is mission number 6. Okay. So, my smart soul plan is drive.
New objective.
Oh my banana. I didn't even think about seekers. Okay. Oh my bananas! Yes. We're winning. It's a race. And I'm winning. Okay.
Moving. Back up.
Bad girl. Bring it, Seeksies. Last mission will be best mission. It depends on whether or not your criteria for best is everyone dies. Again.
Got something over there.
So, let me get this straight. There's 9 thin men, 4 Seeksies. Overwatch? No. And they are just hardcore camping. Good luck seeing me over here, boys. Oh. Wow, and they are actually hardcore camping, like... $55, $35, $55. I mean, we're about to be winning, I feel. So 1, 2. The one on the right. We can hollow. Instead of your planes having 50% additional chance to crit, it's the aliens that get the bonus? What? Why would you want that to be an option?
Good copy. Moving on target.
I feel like Reactivate's gonna get melted here. But I also feel like we have a smoke, maybe. And we need to kill something at some point.
Wrong way. Keep it.
Heading there now.
There, how can they can't really hit shivs and smoke, right? $150,000 for a new car? I think the most money I ever spent on a car was $12,000. And it was like 1,000 times why better and newer than every other one I ever bought. Wow.
They're moving around the side.
No Overwatch, huh? Okay. Do you guys feel like this mission's gonna be a success?
Do something. I'm pinned down.
Or a failure? Campaign over. Well, it would sure free up a lot of Saturdays for me if it did end. What even is this? Flawless victory, probably? Haven't we already had a wound? Okay. So we gotta click next turn. We actually can't get a flank here. That's an 87. This is like a pod leader. No one else can get over there. %100% for 9. And we're still in smoke, so no reason not to do that. T3PO, boys. Hits for 4?
X-rays coming in from the side.
1%. 1, 1, 1, 23, 1, 1. Does this guy have covering fire? Do we know? I mean, actually, we can find out, right? Opportunists. Nope. So in theory, I could throw one flat. Huh. Don't think covering fire even works with suppression. Oh yeah, maybe. I wasn't thinking about it. I want to go here and see if we can click this quicker. Oh, for God's sakes, man. Stop! Not my problem that you have common sense. I'll stick with my supercar that costs the same as you. Yes, your supercar costs the same as me. Now, can we click the clicker? Amazingly, yes. Oolong not included. 1 down. Okay. What do we got? 8 thin men, 3 Sixies walk into a bar. Doesn't sound so bad, right? Why is that 1%? Smoke 30, range 43, suppressed 30. I'm not seeing too many options here. Maybe I shouldn't have gone out of the smoke. Probably a really... I can throw another smoke, maybe. Actually, Bear Catapult has the ability to throw a smoke. Hey, question. If I come here, I can actually get a step-out flank with reactivate, right? I'm pretty sure I can. And then we just let the man strangle. That's all. Yes. Zoom, zoom. Okay, we need like a max roll crit. Woo! Okay. Only 9 enemies remain. Please don't think covering fire even works. I think I've read that. Now the question is, do I back up because he won't be able to shoot us because of line of sight, right? If they move, inability to perform, if they move, will be shot at by the suppressing unit who will receive an opportune bonus and ignore defense from cover? He'll get shot. Yes, I see that now. Well, I have one option. Pray that doesn't happen again. Smoke steady for next turn. There better only be like 3 drop-ins, even if we make it to that point. Might as well try anyway. Nope, Executor handles it. Always handles everything. See, now we just get lucky. We're owed some luck from that last mission. What are you doing? Why is he actually giving us a flank? Is he giving us a flank? Why is he hitting for 8? Because we're not necessarily. I think that was oolong not included, boys. His oolong was not long enough. Ooh. Another frigging suppression. But I actually think we could hit him with a flashbang, maybe. That. So the other one hits for 3, that one hits for 0. Got it. I stepped away. What happened to the mission? Yes, I would not recommend finding out what happened in the mission. You'll be much better off not knowing. So 1, 2, so we got strangled for 1, 2, and then 3. The next one's 4, so that's a wound unless we do something. So 7 thin men, 2 Seeksies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 thin men. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We know where 6 of them are. We know where 1 of the 2 Seeksies is. So can I do this? Yes, I literally can. Badoom. Hey guys, what's up? Okay, now it's time for Friendly to go Ultimate Super Mega Pro. Did he lose his steady bonus? I think he did. 44, 24. That's actually awful. $65, 51. You lost your frost? How do you even lose? Seeker next to Sniper? Oh yeah, look at that. How do you see these things? Well, I could double Overwatch the Seeksy and we'll be in the smoke, so that's something. And then we could take that 65, freeing us up to do something else. So bear catapult into Snout. Okay, but that's a long rifle. How did it only hit for 4? These are the questions. 156, 48. Okay, let's kill one, at least. Oh wait, we actually just, I thought we did 0. We did something. I thought it literally hit 0. It didn't show it, that's all. Reactivate could go get himself to fight one man. If we don't do that, that thin man can probably come here and flank Bear Catapult, but we're in the smoke maybe a little bit for a minute. We also need to be able to click a clicker, but boy, wouldn't it be nice to kill something. Boy, we're gonna get so shot if we try. But what if we smoke again? Oh, I forgot Babe when we're doing that. Super easy to lose? Really? I thought it was like not even remotely possible. We Overwatch. We Overwatch. That's all of our ammo, by the way. I don't even know. Do we aggress? Like, I guess. And then we min roll. We min roll non-crit. Do you believe? Can this smoke actually... Woo! It can sort of... It says it's going to do something that we want. Let's believe it. What a game. No way that actually does it. It totally didn't do it. It just shifted. Reactivate's just sitting out there in the open. Also, all of our Overwatch shots apparently are not wasted. And somehow we have to click next turn. I'm not even sure we can. That would have worked if that stupid thingy Winnie didn't pull the Overwatch by mistake, but it's okay. Maybe. I don't actually see how it could possibly be okay. And they max roll. If only we had extra armor on one of our shivs. Freaking. They just won't let friendly take a turn.
We're detecting an energy buildup
Okay.
in the area.
Guys, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, we don't have any ammo. Too much RNG! Thank you, sweet, for the 100 bits. I don't know if the problem is that, though. We have no ammo. We have no ammo. We gotta click a clicker. How many turns did we get for clicking the clicker, by the way? Is it just one? It's one, right? So next turn we gotta click a clicker too? 1 turn per clicker. All right. Literally the only one we can click is that one. And that's a bunch of us. Dude, it's like, do you guys see even a way to step out of the spawn on this map? We have a, if I break the suppression, we have a 45.
I believe in you, Commander. Use your rockets.
I don't have any rockets. They all died. We couldn't bring any. Thank you for the 500 bits, though, Ginyu. Don't forget to stabilize, and by that I mean click. Feels like a lot of RNG hate right now. Yeah, but if this goes off, we lose Nigeria too. We can't lose 3 countries in frigging July, and then then they're gonna start attacking another country. Oh, here we go. This is, oh, it's so close. If only we could move there. Actually, that's not even a, oh, we don't have any ammo. We got it, boys. As long as we don't get too wounded that we can't move 2 tiles. Now we literally have to come here. No choice.
Headed there now.
RNG. Look in our pockets. That's where I keep my ammo. I thought you were going to say rockets, but yeah. Easy game. Flashbang.
I repeat, power node deactivated.
For the second frigging time. Now, should I take this 45? I mean, what else am I gonna do? Why didn't we reload when I just hit R? We just like went into the ground for no reason. I don't think I could stay here because they could just flank. No, they can't. Can they? I don't even know. 46, 44. Should I go here? No, they can flank here. Should I just heal? Is there someplace they can flank us? No, there is not. So I will heal. How did the things go from going so well to so bad so fast? It's this map. This map has always been like this. So next turn we reload, or reload this turn for the kill. Actually, maybe not. I can either throw a smoke. These guys are all flashed. Friendly, I don't even know. If he just went there, Friendly could die. I think we take the 45 and we pray for luck. Right? Rockets would have been, I know they would have been better, but we had 7 missions in like 3 days. Friendly is a boss.
Adjusting sights.
Whatever. Just pray, I think this is reactivate, doesn't get hit too much or we literally lose right now. And we can't even get back. Beautiful.
Not feeling so good.
The fence is almost I'm trying my best with this fence. Okay, red fog. Okay. Let's check. Woo! Boss! Let's pray there's something. It doesn't even matter if there's something over here. I think I want proximity. This line of sight blocker will block line of sight to here. We click. We tootle. Easy game. Woo! That was a quote from Happier Times. Wow. Was that literally today? That was a quote. The times were a lot happier then, I will tell you. They were so much happier. Oh, I'm like losing consciousness here. How many things are left? 5 thin men. So we see 1, 2, 3. I think there was another one behind here. This is a place we could go and is not, it's kind of like flankable. But Ryan would have a shotgun snipe cross map. Here's a huge question. If we could somehow engage Friendly, he can't really do anything over here, right? So what if we went back here and just had a better shot on that Seeksy Weeksy? Finally, that we're not suppressed for the first time in like 3 turns. 87. Keep in mind they still have one more Seeksy Weeksy. Hopefully Rain finds it. Can we shoot? 1, 1, 1. We also have 4 hit points, so. Be in range of clicker. I'm trying my absolute. I can come here and kill one of them, and I'm in range if we don't get too wounded. We're actually not in range, amazingly. But we will be here. Maybe. Thank the freaking banana for Teapot Mini. Now the question is, boys, Ryan can go here, or he can go here. Here would be like a move. I don't know if he could really be... He could be flanked from here, though. If I move here, can he go even further? Does he... No, he has got a med kit, so the acid won't make him cry, right? Correct? Maybe? Who cares? Go. Yep. No, we could maybe get flanked, but we'll have to see. That's a move. That guy is just on the go.
They're shifting their attack.
I hope that red fog doesn't cause us to lose everyone right now. Oh, we won't.
That bomb is going to reach full power any minute now.
Bloody hell, man. It's so close. One more tile. I'd have to take a...
Power node.
This is a frigging pod leader. We live to fight another turn. Someone needs to find the bomb. You know what we need to find? Oh, wait, there is no more Seeksy Weeksies. I thought there were. That guy has too many hit points, but we don't have enough ammo to kill him. Huh. Huh. I don't know who's gonna set us up the bomb, but let's just pray Yon Monster can do maximum deeps. Nope! In case you guys were wondering if he could do the maximum deeps. The answer is a resounding no. Where's the next clickety-clack? That's actually the bomb down here. This is a clickety-clack. Is there another one? Can we not see them? Do they only show up once you get out here? We are not having the best time. There is one more thing we can do, boys. Teapot Mini goes full max roll. Crit snout face. And somehow, even though we get a we don't die. The Thinny Winny's stuck. Maximum deeps, 13. Well, he did crit. But we also are... Yep. 3 thin men, we see 2, and actually, no, we do see 3, right? Because the last one was out behind this car. Okay. 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 He might come over here, and we'll greet him cordially.
Heading out.
Look at this strategy, boys.
Come on, time to cowboy up. Copy that.
Maybe somebody moves. He suppresses! Advanced AI. Bear catapult snipe! No.
Man.
Hey, this worked out, though. Sort of.
They're trying to flank us.
Now, how in the ever-loving banana do we kill them all I know we need to click next turn. We have a 48 and a nothing. I have... Actually, guys, check this out. Please tell me we have ammo over here. We do. We got this. We have a beautiful flank. Friendly for the pistol. Friendly is just a boss this mission.
I need ammo.
Teapot Mini's busy. They don't have covering fire. No. We already discovered that. Discussed that.
Merci.
Is this going to be enough movement? Do you guys reckon? I guess we'll find out next turn, right? So I could dash, but I don't think that... Well, I could dash to the bomb, but then we don't get the kill. Ah. But T-3PO can suppress. Easy game. Now I do indeed dash. Just in case. Oh, wow, I didn't know that was there.
Commander, we're detecting an energy buildup in the area. That bomb is going to reach full power any minute.
Be an all-assault team? I don't think I would ever have that many assaults. Oh, this is so close.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Well done. Node is deactivated.
Hold on. We're good. Well, boys, did you ever think we would do it? Like, what in the ever-loving banana was that? Where is... I'm guessing this is best train? I don't know. You're not out of the wood. It depends if we have 11 frigging drop-ins or we have 3. And somehow there's a smoke cloud on top of this thing, which is the only place I need to be.
Headed there now. Got it covered.
6 or 7?
We're green to go.
God, I hope not.
Au bas attack.
I'll plan an attack.
We're detecting an energy buildup in the area. That bomb is going to reach full power any minute now.
Easy game. Hello? Is this one of those things where, like, hello? 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 Okay, thank the heavens.
Affirmative.
Switch to another character.
Locked and loaded. Power node down. That'll buy you some time.
Nope, it's still not working. I just don't think it has anything in it.
Saúl.
It's a sneaky hackosaurus, boys.
Moving.
There's fake ones? Of course there's fake ones. Of course.
Reloaded.
Oh, I meant to reload the pistol. Bloody hell.
That bomb is going to reach full power any minute.
Click! Okay, never mind. Click.
That's the bomb.
Oi,
Get
that
next
noise.
to it in order to disarm it.
Good. Now you just need to take out any active hostiles still in your locale. Hostiles are closing on your position, Strike 1. Eyes open, people. Objectives updated.
Well, if they're drop-ins, we definitely don't need the arc rifle. All right, pray for 3. 1, 2, 3. Done. 4. Done. 5. Done. 6. Done. Literally 6. 6 or 7 drop-ins, you say. If we move 1 tile, we pull that Overwatch. If I take this, were they here in this 1 row? They were all in this 1 row, right? Not back here in this 2 row. Two row. They were in the 2. Are you sure? 2 row. Ah, this will actually work. Check this out, boys. Without even pulling... What the fire?
Optimistic Duns. Good luck. X wins Chair 1000 Tolerant Core.
What? What did he just say to me? Optimistic Duns? What the hell does Optimistic Duns mean? What is the council guy? Is the council guy drunk? I give with 1,000 more bits though, sweet. I mean, I could take this shot, but I think it's gonna get us killed if I do. Optimistic Duns. Carter Forder Fuman. I don't know. I'm gonna run the Overwatch. I'm amazed it's 57%. And it hits for 5! Dude! What is happening all of a sudden in this game? It's insane. Did you ever know that Ryan's my hero? Thank you for the optimistic dance, sweet.
My weapon spent.
God, I hate everyone in this game. There's no way. No, they can just jump over here. No, they can't step out there because of the ramp. They could come here. No. They could go to that tile and they would know where we are. Optimistic Duns. It was an interesting position for a sniper. 100% of missions. I mean, the problem is that the scout we have doesn't even have lightning reflexes yet. So it was either this or a specialist with nothing. Just pray for luck is what we need to do now. That ain't no luck. That ain't no luck. That ain't no luck. Min roll damage reduction, like max roll damage. Here we go. Maximum luck. Woo. I still don't know what sweets. What is optimistic Duns? Like, what does it even mean? All right, bear catapult. Launching from afar. We have killed 2 out of 4. These 2 are down.
Affirmative.
When you said done on the draw... Oh, that's what Swede was talking about. Optimistic duns. Now it all makes sense. Let's go give this banana boy... Ooh, this step out will only work against that one, then we'll lose vision, guys. This is actually a super pro play here. We kill one, no mineral, non-crit. I feel like Ryan just needs to hide.
Roger that.
Pump understood. To be fair, it's late. My brain is no good. 3-dot. You guys aren't even able to see 3-dot. Optimistic duns! He can't step out. He seems to have called my bluff. And 40% hit. Max rolled 8 damage and rolled a 56% panic. It's amazing. Do-do-do. Boo-doo, boo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo, 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 boo-boo. I got back just in time for cries. Oh, 3-dot's out of here. What time is it? Not time for her to eat. How many freaking things are left? 2. 2 thinny winnies walk into a bar. Oh god. Oh god. Evasive maneuvers. One can only miss so many 58% chances before they go insane. Is that true though? I feel like I could miss a lot. You guys aren't going to believe this move I have here, right? Check it out. Next turn, we're going to flank. But this turn, we're going to blow all of our ammo suppressing. So we don't die. Ryan's still crying. Better catapult was probably the worst choice imaginable to bring to this mission. Optimistic dumb? Yes, optimistic dumb. No, it's 7-2! Well, for once it didn't max roll frigging 8 damage, 5 frigging pen. So that's something. All right, 1 remains. Guys, we're actually going to do the mission. How many shivs died? Do you know? Optimistic dumb for sick name? I thought you meant mission name. Yeah, I mean, I guess. 1? Did we actually lose a shiv? Or did we lose no shiv? Oh god, we might lose a shiv! What were you doing there, of all places? Wouldn't have to be optimistic. Optimistic dumb. Amazing. I think we did lose a shiv. I'm not counting 4 like we started with, so yeah, I reckon we done lost one. We lost a shiv in the beginning. Yeah, okay, I remember sorting now. We could be losing 2. Nope. Easy game. What is with this 75% nonsense for 4 max roll? What the hell? We don't have any ammo. We can't flank. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh.
Yes. Yes, sir.
I don't know. I don't know how the optimistic dumbs are supposed to handle this situation. We could quite legitimately lose every single shiv. We don't even have any ammo. Optimistic dumbs.
Hauling ass.
The little shiv that could, I don't know. We can't even get to him, honestly. I'm scared to go over here because he could just walk over and assassinate Bear Catapult. What are you doing? What are you doing? Ooh, boys! Take that, dummy U-Cross! Deleted.
Bomb disarmed. Pack up and come on home.
Yeah. It is wild how hard the rail yard is. Gives me a new appreciation for old hobos. Old hobos. That made me want to play For the King as the hobo. Oolong not included. Done got destroyed. 22 days on Reactivate. 16 days on T3PO. Bear Catapult 35 days. Yon Monster 23 days. I mean, it's pretty obvious Key All-Star MVP player is friendly because he's the only one who did anything. He used 4 flashbangs, I feel. Like, no, 4 smokes, 2 flashes, 2 med kits, and he killed that whatever. Zeexy. Insane. We got 1 Illyrium for our efforts, 3 meld, and $360. But on the plus note, we actually freaking did a mission. Like, we did one. And Argentina has fallen into only yellow panic now, but we also lost freaking UK. And my guess is they're gonna go for Egypt now. Actually, that was Nigeria, not Argentina. Remember, oh, for God's sakes. Exalt is the 25th at noon. Okay, that's about now. So... Scan.
Intel scan complete. No new Exalt cells located.
Guys, do you reckon that this game can go to hell? I literally waited 4 hours. Amazing. You said noon! Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. It usually waits several... I've never waited more than 2, I thought. But yeah. It's not always 50, isn't it? Doesn't it go up every time? Global intel up to date. What does that even mean? Oh my god. Alright, so in 2 days, we have whatever the mission is. And then in 2 days after that, we have another mission. Who's coming out of the med bay? We need 7 characters. We've got a grand total of 1, 2, 3, 4. Are we even going to have an alloy shiv for those missions? Yes. We'll also have a normal shiv, maybe. 5, 5, 5, 31, 79, 70, something, something, something. Nope, nobody's coming out in the next couple of days. Other than 1 alloy shiv. Griffinheart might come out, but he doesn't... Does he have double tap yet? Maybe. Actually, we'll get a whole bunch of people for the next mission. So Iris would come out, Malphator, maybe for Gangplank, Dandelion, Massive Black Hole. It's gonna be very close. That was a painful July. We're not even done July. We still have 2 missions. Should I build something? Or should we deal with it next week? It's too many things to think about. I'll have to deal with it next week. Too many things. Done. What was that? 7 hours? For 6 missions? I'm getting better. Boy. Nope. Fixed for $50. I guess that's good. Scan. Show us what's next. Well, we know what's next. In 2 days, we have Guiding Light. And in 4 days, we have Gangplank. Build it now to give yourself something to delete. What's our income for the month going to be? $1,350. I need to build a Nexus, do a dig, do a fission generator, build 3 satellites, 6 planes, and 9 aircraft weapons. Okay. We know what's next, just like Ucross knows when to scan. Yeah. Oh, boy. I don't know. My brain is like, maybe I Russian armor? We wounded a mech by mistake, which is wicked dumb. I could actually make a couple laser cannons. That might be what I put this money into. Ammocon only needs mutons. Beam strengthening. Ooh, we could do beam strengthening, which is $300 if we get those power sources. We could do shaped armor, which gives us 3 hit points, and I could even build it quickly if I waste 5 Illyrium and like 11 alloys. Maybe that's the move. Although I really, really, really want to do improved avionics, which we can only do once we do it. Oh, I don't know. Who knows? Too many things to think about. Sell the Shiv car case. It's too late. I already saved. Have to remind me next week. Sell Shiv. Was that I remember every single July being this oppressive. Was that like extremely exhausting for anyone else, or was it just me? Like, I feel like that was super duper exhausting. I did write down scan next week. So we'll do that. I came pre-exhausted. That's like my last 25 years of my life. Pre-exhausted, round the clock. Now I think I have to go do chores, which is not exciting. Oh, that's my secret, Cap. I'm always exhausted. You know, that original Avengers movie was so good. All the other ones since then. Actually, isn't there a new one? Did anyone see it? Is it terrible? Go do a skit about it. More crushing of fans. I put too much effort into those. Like, I spent a lot. I mean, they were so lame, but I put so much time into, like, thinking them and, like, recording and, like, editing them. I put more time into making those 2-second skits than I did the actual video, which was like an hour-long Battle Brothers, which was usually 3 hours playing and 3 hours editing. So, anyway, Toodles Gray. No new Avengers? Isn't there like a new one like right now? Or is it coming out soon? Oh, May. I don't know anything about it. I don't know. I feel like I couldn't really care about anything Disney makes. Is it Disney? I don't even know. So, who knows? Doomsday? Wasn't there already a Doomsday? I thought Doomsday was like Superman. Isn't that Marvel? Isn't that like Superman's theoretical only actual villain? Or am I thinking of like the Silver Surfer, like analogous clone type thing? Doctor Doom? I don't know anything about that. I don't even know what we're talking about. Anywho, I am the wipeout time. Wait, 2026? Doomsday in DC. That's what I thought. Cat meow? I don't even know where she is. Oh, can't do that. She's gone. I don't know. Somewhere else. You lose! Good day, sir.